Hi everybody, it's Drum again. We've had a week long of PK Scramble and Boogie Percent and Ancient Cave Rando. How about just a nice, relaxing, regular old glitchless run of Earthbound? And I am not one of the top runners in this, so we're probably going to see some interesting stuff happen today. Hello. Hello. Oh, Mr. Frog. Sorry, just got into smiling friends. Yes, hello, thank you. So what am I doing? So it would probably help if I did this stuff, fast speed, stereo. Anybody have any particular color flavors that they want to go with? Because I prefer plain. I know it's boring, but, I like just the strawberry. You're like, is someone dead? Did I forget? No. Banana, I always think, I don't understand what I'm looking at. Peanut is just kind of odd. Minced, okay. But for me, I like the plain. So we're just going to go ahead and do the easy naming strats here. Of course, the best part about it is that, well, we'll probably see it later, like in an hour or so. But we'll get to the stupidest possible joke in the world when we get there. Not that. So, guess I'm just going to go ahead and take it away since it is the midnight, and that's when the run is supposed to start. So, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. And we have a minute-long cutscene before the game starts. So, this is Earthbound, also known as Mother 2, the sequel to Mother, which came out on the Nintendo. Not that horror movie that came out a few years ago. It was a horror movie. I don't care what anybody says. It was. Series famous for having 3 different characters get into the Smash Brothers series of games. You have, of course, from this game, Ness. From Mother 3, you have Lucas. And from Undertale, you have Sans. So it's one of the few that got 3 in there, and it's good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know what else to say, really. We're at Dee's house. Whose house? Dee's house. You mean Dee's? Were you going to go somewhere else with the Dee's joke? Yes. But you blew it? Yeah. So anyways, yes, no, what's correct? I don't know. There was a meteor. I better go check that out in my jammies. And before I'm going to do that, I'm going to sneak into my sister's room and steal a present, because it's just what you do in a game like this, isn't it? Oh, okay, thanks, buttons. Wow. That happened to me earlier. I hope that doesn't wind up happening throughout the run. What else to say? So it's the middle of the night, meteor crashed, I'm a little kid in his jammies, and I got a cracked baseball bat, and I'm going to go find out what just happened. Is he wearing sandals? I think he's wearing slippers here, right? It looks like he's wearing slippers. Yeah, he is. I was going to say, if he's wandering around barefoot, I mean, he's already 40,000 times braver than I am. I grew up on a farm. I'm going to wander around. My eyes are firmly pointed at the ground to make sure I don't step in anything. By anything, I mean there's lots of, animals and also poop. There's poop everywhere. Anyways, hey, it's our neighbor, Pokey, who is, he's one of the 2 main antagonists. And one of the 2 main antagonists for Mother 3. Don't think about that too much. I realize that's probably a spoiler, and if you ever do wind up playing Mother 3, you won't remember that. Now that I've given you an extra trigger to remember that, I'm sorry, I've ruined Mother 3 for you. We're just going to move on. Mother 3 is a great game. You should play it. Although the glitchless, even like the speedrun's 8 hours. Yeah, block out a weekend. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I'll scoot off to bed. So do slippers? Yeah, alright, that's fine. That's what family is for. Petty theft. I mean, if the Fast and the Furious movies have taught me anything, family steals things. I guess the first occurrence of the annoying knock in the game. Thanks, Tracy. Your sister's named Tracy. She's very helpful. She can store items for you, but we don't do that in the game. And here's Pokey. Yeah, I'm going to talk to the cops. Meanwhile, my brother disappeared. Look, you're the crazy kid who wanders around in his PJs with with a baseball bat. Could you help me come find my brother? Don't you agree, ma'am? He's a bit of a jerk. Yes, I am courageous and strong. I am level 1, mother. At least now I am wearing clothing and a backpack and have a red hat. Even though I haven't equipped a hat yet. But I will shortly. Okay, so you didn't go that far. Great. Alright, Dingus, let's go. Alright, you go out front. I'll follow at a safe distance. Yes, we all greatly love Pokies so much. I'm not going to do the behind the couch strats. We're just going to walk in front and talk to Dad here. Your dad, who exists only as telephones and things that can imitate a telephone. Don't think about it. You know, I was thinking the other day, man, it would be really nice if, like, I could just roam around in the overworld, like, real life, with a baseball bat and just keep fighting things and get experience and all that jazz and, you know, slowly grind up money. And then I remember I also used to play World of Warcraft, and that's, how often have you ever tried to kill a quest mob only to have 47 people camping the same location as you, and you have to try to grab that guy before them? I am not an athletic person. I am not going to beat any of those guys to the one thing that I need. In fact, I probably wouldn't beat any of those guys to anything that I wanted to just try to get to. So I would probably be stuck at level 1 forever, and it's a good thing I have my day job. Okay, Mr. Crow, why are you still there? Can I get you hung up on something? Can I do this? Yes, okay. And there's a dog. I hate you so much. Dog, go away. Thank you, dog. So the name of the game is Don't Fight Things Unless You Have to. It's an RPG. How quickly can you beat the game? And a lot of times that means we're not going to worry about trying to fight things, and we have different methods for getting around enemies. As you can see, snakes will move. A lot of enemies, but snakes, like that one, will move when you move, but the game doesn't register all of your movement all in one go. It'll only pick up certain frames at a time, so you can stutter step like that. You can tap in specific directions, which I'm sure has already been talked about 3 times this week, courtesy of the other Earthbound runners. Well, probably not PK Scramble. PK Scramble, you pretty much just take whatever's coming at you. And because you're going to want the experience, you're going to probably wind up getting a bunch of whatcha-hoosies, just experience off everything you fight. You'll even actually equip armor in that, since the bosses wind up randomized. But this is, vanilla. That's how it goes. So, I don't remember if I'm supposed to mash B or A here. I think it's B, because you don't want to have him say everything all over to you again. That's why I'm mashing B and select. Yeah, so it was A. It's a good thing I stopped and looked. Otherwise, he would have said all that again. We don't want that. This and Seventh Saga are 2 Super Nintendo RPGs. The only 2 that I can think of off the top of my head where they were actually designed with the intent of you can play the game with one hand, with just the left, so that you can take notes and draw maps with the right. You can use the L shoulder button as just generic affirmative and search and start talking to people, and the select button you can use as a cancel. Seventh Saga uses the same thing. Thing is, you never really need to worry about mashing through a lot of dialogue or anything in that game, so it never really comes up. Saving what frames at best. It's weird. Yes, I mashed B because he's a B. Yeah. Anyways, first boss of the game, just the kind of tutorial. Buzz is going to shield us so we don't die. And then hopefully smash him a lot, and pretty much nobody else is going to contribute anything of worth into the fight. Freeze is faster than the fire. You like seeing that. You like seeing Buzz crit, but he didn't, so what are you going to do? Again, freeze is faster. I'm fine with that. So he's going to reshield, and then he's going to hit him again. Actually, the fastest thing that he can do is guard, but that also kind of, reduces the damage that he takes. So let's just keep it the freezes. It's fine. This is okay. Hit him! Ah, he ain't dead yet. Well, and there's no fire. I'm just going to sit here and vape and hope he dies. Or you'll shield again. I forget you're going to do that. So that's scripted. Really, just you're hoping the RNG pans out for you. So far, it's not. What you gonna do? Losing a fair amount of time because there he goes. Probably because I also lost a fair amount of time because, you know, the dog. What are you gonna do? Cool. So let's go return these two dinguses to their parents, who are excellent parents. It's the truth, so listen. Aloysius and... oh goodness, what's Pokey's mother's name? I honestly forgot. Aloysius and something Munch. Who... whatever. Okay. Buzz, tremendously strong, psychically, or at least countering psychic attacks, and very physically weak. Is it Blobberta? I don't remember. Someone will bring it up in chat, and I'll be like, yeah, that's it. Look, it's not important to know for the speedrun, so I don't remember it. There's a lot of things that I don't remember about the game because they're not important to the speedrun. But it also means that I can go back and play the game again at any point in time and just have fun exploring things and seeing crazy little items and doing, you know, talking to a bunch of people and hearing their silly little stories and all that. And, you know, good times. Yes, I understand. Now we swap to B. So there's a lot of depth in the game, a lot of fun, a lot of silliness, a lot of goofy, and it's good stuff, good times. Not very well crafted in some ways, but that's fine. That's just how it goes when you start breaking things down, and when you really start, you Lardna, that's it. Although now I'm going to call her Blobberta because that is equally funny to me. So it's daytime. Woo. We have to avoid enemies. That's a crow. I wonder if I can just get around. I can't. Okay, well now there's two, so that's kind of dumb. By walking far enough, you can despawn enemies. Yeah, like that. So that crow's gone. And they have very interesting movements. Like, yeah, those guys just kind of waver back and forth. It's hard for them to go in a straight line. In fact, they don't. Up or down. They just can't. They have to go side to side in those directions. So it just makes it kind of funny for them trying to catch up to you. It's really easy to... Oop, I did it again. It's very easy to get them caught on things. Other enemies, they just see you. They beeline at you. It sucks. You don't want it. Some enemies, like I said, the snakes, you can stutter step around them. That becomes important in the first dungeon. But first off, it would probably be helpful if we had some better gear, so I'm going to go ahead and do that then. Buy something, would you? That's the name of this song. So I equipped the baseball cap so I can just buy this other one, and then it immediately sells that one for me. I also need the T-ball bat, because of course I do. Ew, that's low offense. I don't like that. And it also gives me enough money to buy the cheap bracelet, so I have higher defense just overall. Plus a burger that I got from there. Plus, I got that, I have access to life up now. I can heal myself. And I got that bread roll up on the hill, so we're just going to roll up into this first place and hope that we don't see anything terrible. Fight this dude, which will guarantee that I get a burger. But unfortunately, my offense is lower than I want it to be. Not good. Ugh, really not liking that. Okay, so that's good. I beat you. And I got the burger, and I got a level up. I'm going to have to use that bread roll. I'm going to go ahead and grab this fruit juice as well. Just in case. Okay, we're fine. I didn't need the fruit juice. But at least I got another level up. My offense is where I was expecting it to be now. Burger! Don't put mayonnaise on your burgers, kids. Don't do that. That's a terrible thing to do to your burger. I mean, yeah, sure, if you're mixing it with mayonnaise or ketchup, okay, fine, but just come on now. Don't do that to your burger. It's terrible. Mayo on a burger. What is wrong with you? I could risk it for a biscuit here, but I just don't think that's enough hit points to get past. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have. Oop, that was dumb. I should have saved that fruit juice, because there are some times where you just... Yeah, see, I probably won't even wind up taking... Yep. I could have just restored the 2 hit points right there. It's only 2 hit points. It's not really enough to lose sleep over, so... Because the first hit from Frank, regardless of what happens, you heal from it anyways. So, Frank, 3 attacks. You want to see one of them. You want to see him... Well, not that one. Haha! Because the rolling hit points did not hit 0, I got the heal off, and I survived. Yeah, that's what you want to see Frank do, is try to insult you. Not do that. Stop doing that. So he hits you, you heal. And now we are unfortunately down to the point where we're going to have to start using burgers. But he's done. That's good. We still have the Frankie Stein to go through, though. I get enough for another heal off of that level up. And Frankie Stein will release steam, punch, release steam, and then he can either punch or tear into you. So you don't need to worry about healing immediately. Like, he's going to hit me here. That's not good. He's going to release steam here. And as long as he doesn't tear into me and or I just mash, okay, then we're still fine. I got 2 more rounds of him doing not really much of anything, and we should just win at this point. Oh, well, that's definitely going to do it. Thank you, Ness. Now, unfortunately, I didn't have to spin any burgers. That's good. Just wound up using the fruit juice out of order, and the bread roll, which is just kind of a given. But I want to restore my psychic points. Don't know why I hit the B button again there. So you can leave and talk to Frank, and he just heals you up again. Don't really know why. Don't know how. He learned how to not insult you and drop your guts. He learned how to compliment you and restore your hit points and psychic points. Psychic points are your MP in this game. If you haven't played Earthbound, I'm not going to say drop everything and go play it, but at some point in time you should play it. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Don't need to know nothing about no speedrun strats or nothing. So we beat up the gang and they are gone. So we are now going to go talk to the mayor, who is a very responsible individual who is willing to let this small child who just arrived on his doorstep this morning. I think some cops saw him wandering around last night in his jammies with a bat. Next thing you know, he's beating up all of the punks in town. And he says he wants this key to a shack. Well, I mean, at the rate he's going right now, this kid could probably save the world in a couple hours. So yeah, let's go ahead and help him out. Why not? So we're just gonna go walk back up to that burger joint that I stole a hamburger out of the trash can from. We're gonna walk back up there and we're gonna do a little bit of shopping prior to the first dungeon proper of the game, and the only grind that we do in the game. Sorry, that was the sound of me vaping. Now you're going to hear the next few words that I say just kind of masked with smoke. Don't overmash here. You'll wind up buying a can of fruit juice, and you don't want no can of fruit juice. And I forgot where I was at, but I think that's correct. That is correct. Okay. Because you can get another burger in here on the walk up. You don't want to wind up having to use it. And because my level's increased now, if I start running into any dogs or crows, they will actually run away from me. Good stuff. Yeah, like that snake who's going to be right in my way. He should auto-die. Yes, he does. Okay. That's one of the fun things about this this game is that... should have just pressed up 3 times. Earthbound has the enemies that you can see on the overworld. So you can determine... how things go. If you manage to catch them from behind, right out of the gate, I'll take a 4-banger. Let's go. If you catch them from behind, you get a free turn at the start. If they catch you from behind, it's a red swirl. They attack first, and there's other notes about being able to how it'll affect your like running and such and whatever. Neutral is neutral. Just kind of whatever. So we got to beat up 22 of these slugs. So after this fight, and they have 30 hit points. Thanks, Ness. That 29 was useful. But we need 22 total. So now we need 18. There is unfortunately that mouse there, so I'm going to walk away from him. We don't want to fight the mice. They have Not much in the way of offense, but they have what's called a guts rating in this game. Nope, never mind. Guts is your propensity towards hitting crits on enemies, and they have a tremendous one. So the vast majority of the time, this will get me to 8. The vast majority of the time, they're only going to hit you for 1 damage, and well, that's a lie. The vast majority of the time, they're going to be doing smash hits against you for like 20-something. If they don't somehow, it'll do 1 damage. So don't think you're safe against those guys. You are not. There's also, we're going to come across butterflies up here later in this location. Butterflies cause you to calm down and relax, which restores your psychic points. We like those. We want those. So I'm just going to get away from that mouse. Is this a one-banger? Am I going to get the auto? Nice. If you get ones, you just auto-shot them. Which is funny when you watch the, what is it, I think all of the tasks still do that, where the other 3 slugs that you should, in theory, are up on the ledge above you there. So only one is down on the floor next to you, and since he's isolated, you have enough offense and speed to outspeed him, and enough offense to one-shot him. The game doesn't even bother with combat. It's just, okay, you win, fine. Which the task does that twice and gets a 1 in 64, or it might be 1 in 28, whatever. Gets a bomb off of these guys. Twice. So that puts me at 13. I need 9 more. Maybe now just 8 more. Nice. That's a lot faster than actually dealing with the fight. So I need 8 more. And you can fight packs of 6 up top. Alright, well, now I need 6. I might just start heading up. Problem is that there are more dangerous enemies once you go further into this place. Not just the mice, because they'll beat the crap out of you, but there's also antoids, which are supremely annoying because they will continually try to call in friends, and you can't easily one-shot them, and they hit a little bit harder. So you're constantly just at the behest of, is this guy... Because I can pretty well guarantee that one right there is going to be an antoid. That one there is probably also going to be an antoid, and I don't want to deal with either of them. So we're just going to stutter all the way past all of them. And we're going to find, hopefully, a nice juicy pack of 6 of them up here. Or that's going to be an antoid, because he's solo. I should be using rope strats for this. That's probably an antoid, so let's not mess with him. What the hell was that out there? Oh, if that's a oneer, that's an antoid. Ah, shoot. Yeah, they also hit a lot harder, and like I said, you can't one-shot them. Ooh, they also self-heal. Forgot about that. God, there's like howling outside. That's weird. Oh, come on. Ugh. I don't want to be stuck in this loop. Don't do that. No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Ooh. Okay, so you're healing, that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say I can mash through a kill from one of you guys, or from an attack. Okay, so you're down. Don't call, don't heal. Don't call, don't heal. Okay. I still need a couple of these guys though, unfortunately. So this is going to be a wild amount of overkill. See, here's the 6 that I wanted, and you missed. The other really annoying thing about these guys is that it says they tried hypnosis, but it didn't work. So after enough turns in combat, they learn to start concentrating effectively again, so they can start putting you to sleep. Not good, and you keep missing. That's fine. Oh, goody. So this is happening, isn't it? Well, now I get to deal with 4, and after this, they're going to start trying to hypnotize me. Yep, like that. Not good. Thankfully, more often than not, something hits you, it'll wake you up. So I've only got 3, and it's if they're going to try and hypnotize me. Probably going to have to heal after this round anyways. Yeah. Thankfully, I outspeed them. Okay, so I've definitely got the, at least I've got the experience shoehorned in. One of the other things that you want to see once you get to level 8 here, it's when you get your first offensive, and I'm asleep. Dull. And I immediately woke up. Well, okay, then, never mind. You get, yeah, 4 turns, thank you. I don't think my offense is high enough. If your offense goes up high enough, you can actually start to one-shot the Antoids. Unfortunately, I don't think I got there. I didn't get any weird, awkward drops either, right? No. Okay, so I need a butterfly. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar. Baby! I need another butterfly. What am I doing? So I'm going to have to respawn him. I needed, what, 24 or higher offense, and I forgot to check. I'm pretty sure I didn't get there. No, 23. So the standard fare, that's usually where you're at. That's fine. That just means I have to, well, there's nothing in this room, so that's fine. I'll go ahead and grab this burger. I will have to stutter around enemies in these rooms, and there could be 2. There could be one that just immediately steps on you, or none. That's fine. Free walk to the boss. So, first major boss of the game, he has 2 Antoids with him. As we've established, they can heal. They won't call for more people because they won't live long enough to do that, but I think they still can. Anyways, yeah, we're just going to open up with Rockin'. And please waste your time. They are wasting your time. Good. He can crit you and put you into a pretty heinous situation with, ooh, don't take more than 5. Oh, you jerk! Oh, well, I'll just heal. I wanted to get 2. I wanted to get 2 out of that. Okay, well now he's just wasting turns. If he wants to, yeah, if he wants to spend all of his time, he's got like 240 hit points, I think. If he wants to waste all of his time just trying to steal psychic points from me, by all means. Or defense down. It really just doesn't do much to you. He put up a shield, which stinks because that's halving my damage. Okay, the shield's gone now. Yeah, just, that's fine. Let me heal back up to full. That's cool. Let's go. Ooh, no. No, no, no. I'm real lucky he did that, because I don't know if I would have gotten that burger off if he had bit me. I'm still not going to risk it. I'm going to heal anyways. Yeah, see, that's fine. So that, missing that, not having that other rockin' was really annoying, but that's just kind of how it goes. You're just tearing through all of my resources, my dude. He wastes his turn on something like this, and then I miss him. Ugh. Come on, just die already. There, and that also tears through his shield. It would have instantly taken out his shield, which would have sped a lot of this up. But, you know, he was being a jerk. I need to buy more burgers. I'm definitely going to have to get more burgers after this. At least a couple. And then worst comes to worst, I'll just bash it out against Captain Strong. The Onet's police force is famous for loving to shut down roads anytime there's any sort of inconvenience whatsoever. It's what they do. They don't want to open up the road for us. I have 2 burgers? 2 burgers. They don't want to open up the roads, despite us being a hoss and doing all of this for the fair city of Onet. So, we gotta fight the police now. Like, yeah, sure, we're just gonna take you to a back room. This small child with a baseball bat, and we're gonna beat the hell out of him with our fists. There's the captain and 5 other guys. One of them runs off, so you only fight the captain and 4. But man, this kid's pretty strong. All right, me and 5 of my buddies are now gonna beat the hell out of this child. What are you doing, man? Not cool. Don't do that. All right, so gonna vape while walking on out. And a cop. Hey, can't you read the sign? Did you talk to the mayor? I'm going to take that as a no, you did not. Onet, where runs die. I'm going to say that's most of the game. There are many places where this run can die. Department store, right out of the gate, comes to mind. What else we got? I'm going to buy 2 burgers. That should be enough. that's good. Let's go. Department store, Lumine Hall can ruin some people's days. Fire Springs, just in general. What else? Mole Cave can go pretty bad. Threed Cave, Belch's Base. Really, the first half of the game, there's an awful lot that's just terrible and is just gonna mangle you. I did not want to talk to you. Shut up. Stop talking. Stop talking. Oh my god. No. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. Yeah, see, I should be at home playing Nintendo right now. Oh, you really want to go to the next town, huh? Okay, follow me. Sure, officer. Why are we going into this back room? Surprisingly, with very large windows, you'd think it would be a windowless room, but no. Yeah, PRV, there's another great one. I get the feeling you're going to get tired of me saying, so this is X location, it sucks. Well, we just completely whiffed each other. That's a thing. Oh my god, come on, just take him out, thank you. I'm also hoping to knock the hamburger right out of the mouths of one of these guys. 54 is not great. I think I'm going to hit and then life up. I think it's just what I'm going to have to do. Okay, that's good enough. I can take that. Like, even if this is a crit, you can mash it out like that. Alright. Ooh, whiff on the crushing chop. Oh no, officer. You should miss like that. Bing! Yeah, the level up that gives you practically nothing. Healing Alpha. If you get a cold, you're fine. I do think it'd be funny if after every fight, there'd be more people at the back windows staring in going, what on earth is happening there? Well, there was a cop there. Now there should definitely be people outside the windows going, what on earth is happening in there? So I've got 1 life up for this guy and 3 burgers, and I will still have enough psychic points. Oh my god, what is happening? Yes, police officers, please bring it. Because if you've got 2 of the Rockins, you can just lay out strong. Now, Rockin is the only psychic ability in the game that can miss, because it's based off of your speed. And he used the submission. Okay, well that's fine, I can still heal. I will play it safe and heal first. And he decided to waste his turn. Oh, that's fine. So let's just go ahead and blow him up. He wasted his turn again. As long as this doesn't miss. It didn't miss. Great. We're out of Onett. Fine. You beat us all up. We will go ahead and open up the road. I mean, you're not wrong. Which is really funny because considering the number of adventures that you go on, you would think it would be really easy to get homesick too. But it is not. I don't know why, but just go with it. Alright, thank you, sir. Thank you very much for showing up to This Kid Just Whooped Your Butt in 1990X. X gonna give it to you. Forget, wait, you get it on your own. X gonna deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. From the non-stop pop-pop of the stainless steel of my T-ball bat, bring it! So we need an exit mouse. We're gonna get an exit mouse. We will be visiting this house a number of times. He's a tough boy. You can treat him as one of your items. I don't know why, but that voice always enters my head whenever I get one of those. So we don't want to see shrooms down here. They are terrible. They can mushroomize you, which puts a mushroom on your head and makes you do confusing things and messes with your movement. And sometimes they hide in the tree line, and that is terrible. And sometimes they can appear like right down here too, and that is also terrible. So we're just gonna... well, apparently have the free walk. Don't be too close on that sidewalk because the guy will take your picture. We don't want that. So I need some money. Got to pay off some people. And we're going to set up our safety save for... or not our safety save. We're going to set up our death warp. Because when you die in the game, it'll take you back to the last place that you saved. Within reason. Like, if you saved at a location and then right on Tessie, and then die somewhere else, like in Stonehenge, it'll put you back to where Tessie drops you off. with only Ness alive and with no psychic points, that's not a good situation. That is, in fact, a terrible situation. Okay, well, I thought I could fit through there, but I cannot. Orange Kid, the creator of the Orange Super. We don't like it. Apple Kid, also good inventor, little stinky, always hungry, wants your money. It's a good thing for him. I got burgers. It's a good thing I bought those burgers, huh? And then immediately rolled up on those two cops who was like, "Sight! That's a baseball bat!" I am a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give this to you. Please say nothing and take it. Oh, I must be in your ways. No fuzzy pickles. We do not want the fuzzy or the pickles. No, sir. So are they saying the pickles are, like, rotting? They're moldy? Is that why they are fuzzy? Or is it just, like, a strange thing to add to the front of the word pickles? Because, I mean, the entire reason that you say cheese is it makes you do a big old grin showing your teeth. Fuzzy pickles makes you look like you got hit in the face by a foul ball. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful pictures all over the world here. This guy saying, "Say fuzzy pickles." Everybody looks like they're sick. Yeah, it's my thing. Okay, you are not allowed to at this wedding anymore, sir. Please go away. My cat is meowing in the background. I don't know why. Right on time, though. Hey, what's going on? Listen, this game has like 47 hojillion times where I will be able to put down the controller and give you food. But this is not one of them, so you are going to have to wait. I don't remember where the next one is. I walked too far up. See, this is what I get for yapping while doing things instead of playing the game. Could have been that much closer to home by now, but I am not. In fact, I'm just getting progressively further and further away from home. That's what you just generally do. I can't despawn that guy there. Fuzzy pickles are vile. Most people would just say pickles are vile, but me, myself, I like me some pickle. Now those you can put on a burger. Also barbecue sauce, also good. Cheese, bit of a given. Onions, lettuce, tomatoes. I wonder if I can go up enough to get around this mushroom. So you're sitting and slam. So we're risking that. I still need one more butterfly, but I don't need it right this second. So, oh well. Everybody wave at the Uko soft lock. That man right there can walk into that little hovel right there. And since that is an NPC that can, in fact, be moved and interact with enemies that are trying to rush at you, a runner named Uko Tunes, or whatever Uko's going by this, it's Uko something. Anyways, happened to walk right into that little alcove to try and work their way around one of those little shrooms coming at them. And the guy walked in front of Ness, blocking him into that location, and the mushroom, which was aggroed onto Ness, kept running at Ness. But the guy was in the way. The guy couldn't move in any direction because the mushroom was in the way. So there was nothing he could do except reset. Not good, not fun. So, just one of those fun little things of, I didn't even really think that was a possibility, but I'm looking at it right now and that sucks. Nope. Don't want to risk the 2-for-1 bonanza there. I don't even want to risk the 1-for-1 bonanza. As much as I'm a fan of the show Bonanza, I mean, who doesn't like Lorne Green, right? No, wait, Lorne Green was, no, that was Bonanza. What am I thinking of? He was also on Battlestar Galactica. Not the cheap knockoff Space Mutiny, which had, of course, Cameron Mitchell. And Red Brown. How do you have those two in a movie and it still turns out that much hot trash? I mean, well, if you've seen it, you've seen it. If you've never seen it, go watch, like, the Mystery Science Theater 3000 for it. It's much better. You don't ever need to just watch that movie. It's just don't. Well, I saved a good 40 seconds there. Alright, so this is PRV. It sucks. Peaceful Rest Valley. This is where you just kind of hit the open world, and there's lots of enemies that will try to pincer you, and you're just going to have to try and dodge whatever's coming at you. Do whatever you can to despawn the things that are moving in your general vicinity. Where is that bomb? Is there a bomb down here? Or is that the bomb? That might be the bomb. I think that's the bomb. I want the bomb. No. I know there's a bomb somewhere, and I wanted to grab it, because I wanted to try that that strat where you use it on Carpenter. Up top is a travel charm, which is kind of hot garbage. You don't really need it. I do need one more butterfly. Or the rift tracks. Yes, you are correct. Both are good. Both are good. I don't know if the bomb is the one down there. I'm going to skip it. There's no bomb there. Might be down here? The one down and around? I'm taking this nope, that's not at all. And that's life noodles. There's nothing up right. Up left is a hard hat. So I'm just trying to remember where the heck it is. I think I'm just past it at this point. I could just walk past that tree, too. But I'm afraid there's other things behind him. Yeah, I'll just ditch him there. And see, this is what I was talking about. I didn't want to get into this pincer, so we're just going to ditch you there. Go up. See how much of whatever we can ditch. This is what I get for wandering around and sticking to the route. No! We already saw you guys! Go away! Oh no, so many trees. Oh, this is rapidly getting... I'm going very much in the wrong direction. The game's either trying to funnel me to the bomb that I can't seem to find, or just being rude. I don't think there's any middle ground right here. Let's hurry up and get through this, just so we can get through this. Alright, no bomb. We're just going to do the regular strats for Butthead McGee down here. For, what's his name? Just costing myself a casual 30 seconds when I was saving 30 seconds on the previous split. Good job, mate. Carpenter. Carpenter is the man's name. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. I blank on things a lot. Right, so Paul has been kidnapped by these guys. If you've actually talked to other people, you will find this stuff out, but that's okay. You didn't. No one is saying that you had to. I've still got those 2 burgers, so I don't need to buy any croissants. Right? Yeah, 1, 2. So we're good there. So I just need a couple of refreshing herbs. Hey, look, a cold remedy. Too bad I'm a small child with a psychic bat. This side of the broken bridge, south of the bridge. Okay, well, good to know. And it's also good that I immediately looked back at the screen and saw unrunnable enemies that I don't want to fight, so I'm not going to fight them. Instead, I'm going to despawn them. No! Come on! Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me with that. I really hope this kills. At least one. Okay, good. Because I should be able to survive long enough to heal. And he didn't get anybody in. I just need to hit him. And we're through this. Son of a gun. I didn't want the experience, guys. I wanted to be able to walk through. I need a butterfly now. Whoa, hello. Did I accidentally hit a button on the keyboard? That was weird. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's off. Okay, thank you, emulator, for just giving me that heart attack. Can I get in there before you guys attack me? Yes. No! Oh, these guys steal food. well, you know, this was on rails at one point of time. I did mention it might not stay that way. Goody. What? They also have a really high speed. Can you, sir? Thank you. So this is going to be interesting very quickly. I'm going to have to use that cookie. Oh, goody. So I've really only got one rocket to work with for these guys. I probably should have wandered back to town and tried to get a a butterfly somewhere. I mean, I'll have enough for a life up and a couple of bashes or a couple of burgers to go on here. So if I have to replenish food items, that's not a huge issue. The issue here is that I don't think I remember where I could find a butterfly in here. Boom, boom, boom. And you didn't kill Annie. Annie stole a burger! Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so one cultist is down. I have to heal. I don't want you to call out anybody else. And you did. The chances of them doing that are higher if there's one, and then, you know, lesser if 2, 3, 4, etc. Could have used that on the other one. Can I just get rid of the crow? I know that's not the right idea, but I don't want this crow. Okay, yes, see that? Learned that lesson pretty quick. Oh, good. Here we go. And you stole my other burger. We're probably dead now. That's kind of why I wanted the crow dead. I might have to walk all the way back through PRV. Because you can't run from this fight. In fact, that's pretty much it. We're pretty much just dead now. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Great. I should have gone and found a butterfly. That happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens. I'd already spent like all of my money, so that's not a big issue. The butterflies I'll just find on the way in PRV. As long as I'm not getting into fights yet again. Alright, what side of what bridge, doing what, where, what? Sorry, there's also enemies that can appear over here, so I just come on. South of where the river is. I'll give it a look, but I don't know. It all started because those guys were on me at the door. I should have immediately gone back out and gotten another butterfly. That's on me. A lot of this run is knowing how to react to situations that you shouldn't be in. If every run's just going to go perfect and everybody's going to have the world record, where's the fun in that? No, there's so much little weird things that can happen. The dynamicness of the run is the intrigue, and I played that one wrong. That's on me. Although I guess I'm now trying to figure out what you meant by this side. Well, there's butterflies, so there's one. I still need a second one. South of the bridge itself. Okay, I think I know where that is then. Might be worth the deviation if it makes a much faster and smoother car painter. Hello, sir. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight anything out here. Okay, well, I'm just going to go up then. Bye. And now all of those guys are up there. That's entertaining. Oh, sir. No. Sir. Sir. What are you doing? There's usually a butterfly right here. There is not a butterfly right here. Okay, so you were saying probably down here is the one that I was thinking of. Yes. I think it also has a high spawn point. Oh, that was dumb. Who knows? We shall find out. Yep, there it is. Okay, so you used... And it does have a high spawn point. Okay, so I should ditch that guy. Hopefully that one too. If not, I could probably just get him stuck on a tree or go all the way over here. Oh, there's another item. That means I'm probably going to wind up putting myself into a bad situation there. So we'll just go all the way around. There's the other butterfly, but there's a high spawn chance of this one occurring right up here. Also, I've already got the Franklin badge, so I don't have to go through that fight again. And I'm not hurting on the extra experience because I've already had... Oh, for the love of... I don't know if I can sneak past that one. Nope. Shoot. Good. First turn run. Yeah, alright, why not? Sure. Okay. So yeah, at least this way I can go right to car painter. Oh, no, well, I ain't got no burgers. We have to go buy a croissant, and I can just pick up the other one in the building. I mean, it would just be faster to buy 2 croissants. I also don't remember how much 2 croissants are, because I never get them. Well, but I've got a ton of healing, so honestly, I don't even really need the food items, because I've got a ton of life ups. As long as I'm not doing it on the second turn when he's... Oops, wait a minute. Where he's trying to reflect things, or when I'm trying to reflect things. Or no, it's on the first turn. Don't heal on the first turn. And that's the skip sandwich I eventually get. I've got plenty of psychic points to get through this fight. Ugh. Hopefully he doesn't summon people. Okay, well he tried to. Okay, I'm through that one, that's fine. Good. Great. Because there's no point of time where you're going to need to heal on the first turn during Carpenter. He's going to try to do lightnings, and since you don't have the ability to cast lightning, but you're casting something, the game just reads it as, oh, reflect this, and it reflects your heal onto him. So don't do that. You wait until the second turn, where he either shields or lifes up. You fool! Haha. So, let's go for broke. Let's just go for the first turn and see if it happens. Nope, nothing. Nope, complete nothing. So that was a waste. That's fine. Yeah, and he hits pretty hard too. So this is the part where you bomb him. Nothing again, so I have to heal here. Now that he's got that shield up, you can't even use a rocket on him, so that's just kind of how it goes. Okay, there's a reflect. That's good. That's good. He's dead. Okay. Oh, boy. Well, that wasn't much fun, was it? But, bomb stab was not bad. Not bad. Does work well. Oh, I got the big life up on the... Blah. I didn't want that. Because normally you try to have low health so you can do a real quick death warp to go back to town. And 70 hit points is a lot, so if you're going to do the death warp, you can, but it'll take a while. You might as well just hoof it at this point, so I'm just going to go get Paula and hoof it, I guess. Not even going to do any Vogler-related strats where you try to get the life noodles. I'm just going to, yeah, just go with this. Oh well. So we're off to a great start. Currently on pace for a 4-hour and 30 run, and because I didn't trust myself, I juiced it by an extra 15 minutes, because things like that can happen, and since it was my fault, that's why I don't trust me. So anyways, we got the key, we're going to go save Paula, get her second party member. Woo! Crows, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the point where I think this is officially the last point where we really worry about armor pretty much in any capacity. That's the fun thing, is that you see that you have that rolling hit point counter. What that means is that, you know, you've taken damage. Is there something else I'm supposed to give her right now, or no? No. Well, the Franklin badge, actually. Just give it to her now while you're at it. And since I am going to be hoofing it, I'm just going to go ahead and equip those on her now. Hopefully that doesn't wind up being a thing. You wouldn't equip those on her if you're trying to death warp. Because you want to, you know, die quickly. That doesn't happen if she has a higher armor. But we're hoofing it. Let's go, kids. Woo! The bridge is restored in PRV, so that does make this faster. What am I talking about? I don't even need that butterfly. I've already done the what? Oh, Crazy Town. I've already done that joke. See, I'm already running out of jokes. What am I gonna do? The answer is nothing. I'm gonna walk. Well, not that way. That is not. Oh, what are you guys doing to me? And I red swirled myself. Ugh, there's two guys here. Ugh. Still gonna try and run. Ow. I might just wind up dying anyways here. I'll get my death warp. Woo. Yeah, these guys have a ton of speed, so there's not really much that you could do. When it comes to running, it's, was it your, whoever has the highest speed on your end versus whoever has the highest speed on their end. And then there's like differences in 10 or 20% or whatever. For the initial turn. Yeah, this is also why you just drop the teddy bear. I really should just, yeah, I really should just let them just punch me out. In fact, yeah, we're just gonna do that now. Oh well. I should have despawned him and gone for the cup of life noodles, honestly. That's what I should have done. Let's see if I can still run away and get down there. I don't know if I'll be able to. Because they'll just, no, okay, that's fine. Oh, well, we got our death warp anyways. Could have sped that up a lot by going into the dungeon off to the right, but I didn't. Ah, well. Pretty much need, like, all of the cash that I have here right now. But that's okay. I do occasionally, for some odd reason, think it is absolutely hilarious to say a boot. I don't know. I am not Canadian. Watched a lot of Canadian shows growing up. Oh, they were just on PBS a lot, so I did. You know, Red, Green, and drawing a blank on whatever else it was I was watching. And it was some. Well, actually, okay. Hey, you want to step through, please? Things like Captain N. The Super Mario Brothers Super Show was not, but Captain N was a Canadian show, and they outsourced their for the animation, for like the actors doing the voice work. Some of that was also outsourced to Canadian actors, such as the guy whose name I've already forgotten. The guy who did the voice for Link, Canadian voice actor, been in the business for 40 years, and he was recently in that horror movie that just came out on Netflix, the one that is pretty much slasher combined with Back to the Future. That one. He's in that. He's the podcaster. He was also the professor in Jason X, who stupidly yells, "Hey guys, it's okay, he just wanted his machete back." So if you ever wanted to know, what the hell am I doing? Why didn't I know I'm back inside? I don't know why I thought that was a normal person. He's, well, I mean, he is the unassuming local guy. Hey, don't hit her. I just resurrected her. Don't you do that, sir. Jerk. Yeah, no. That if you ever want to know what Link looked like, it's that guy. Can't believe that guy hit my possible, apparently future girlfriend. That is just mean. I mean Ness. By the lots of people make that joke in the game, and I would like to remind everybody, dude, they're like 12. That's a little odd. It was weird when they were talking about that in like Avatar. Granted, he was 112, but let's be honest here. You need a 12-year-old. Yeah, he's hitting on a 13-year-old. Still a little weird. It's, yeah, oh, it's cute, they're kids, but yeah, scale it back a little bit, okay? Come on now. So we saved Paula. We returned her home. We got our little ticket here to go into the theater. We got a lot of cash so we can pay off the guys up here. Wait, no, I have to do the show first? Oh, crap. I've already forgotten. If I do this first. Okay, so I do the show first. Ah, son of a gun. See, it's these little things. It's the little things that add up. That's why I gave myself the extra 15 minutes. Oh, well. No, not David Cronenberg. He was the one that died in the beginning of Jason X. Jason picked up a spear and threw it at him. Also, for some odd reason, they said that hockey ended next year. Said it ended in 2025 for being too violent. So apparently we're going to see the last Stanley Cup of all time. Yay. Well, okay, the Zelda show, originally, what they did was the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. And it was on 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. And then they'd have the Super Mario animated shorts halfway through each episode on Monday through Thursday. On Fridays, you got the special treat. You got an episode of Legend of Zelda instead. And that's the voice actor I was talking about, whose name I can't think of. I feel bad. Who's been in a couple of slashers now. There you go. Good on him. Where am I going with this? I don't even know anymore. Talking to the Runaway 6, as my splits put it. Because there's 6 guys on stage. They never include the keyboardist. But of course, the running joke is, A, for some odd reason, I'm the keyboardist. Just go with it. And B, he's the one that drives the bus, immediately heads off to the next town to set up whatever the scheduling is going to be. Toronto maintains its losing streak. Oh, dear. Wait, Toronto's not in the Stanley Cup? That's, it's the Habs versus the Panthers. What are you talking about? Jonathan Potts, that's it, thank you. That's the guy. I did not hold left game. Don't you do that to me. These are how all of my runs ever wind up going about anything. The first hour, you're like, yeah, we're talking about normal stuff about the run and all that jazz. About an hour in, what do y'all want to talk about? I did like a 5-hour Dragon Ball run where most of it was me critiquing the movie View to a Kill. Also, constantly doing my terrible Christopher Walken impression. Wow. Yeah, see, they don't have the keyboardist here. Keyboardist already moved on to the next town, setting up the next gig, organizing their terrible, terrible contract. He gets his amount up front, and then he doesn't care anymore. So let's avoid the photo and get onto the bus. Oh, I gotta talk to you. What am I doing? It's the second time you get onto the bus where you can ignore him and just get onto the... What? Are you... Sir? Thank you. I hate everything. Sorry. When I ramble too much, the hands decide that they're just not going to do things. Yes. Bond it's okay, but it's got a lot of flaws, and it's got a lot of weird things that make you go, okay, but why did you do that? Like, I mean, the car chase throughout Paris, pretty cool. Just him chasing after everybody, hops onto foot and chases them onto the boat. And that's when you find out Christopher Walken's in the movie, and you're like, yes, this is great. But he also did ruin somebody's wedding by landing directly into their cake. Doesn't apologize or anything. I think he says, like, Mazel Tov. Did you just... First off, are you just assuming that, you know what, Bond, just whatever. Just, come on, man. Anyways, I'm not going to turn this into a critique on View to a Kill again. I've already done that. I'm sure that VOD exists somewhere. We don't need to do it again. Alright, so I pretty much have to do this, like, without getting hit at all, or getting into any fights, which generally, that's what you should be doing anyways. Let's see if I'm able to accomplish that. It seems like a them problem. No, that seems like a me problem, because I'll do that sort of thing at work, and people are like, please stop. I'm just trying to type up forms, man. Please stop talking. And then I wonder why my boss is so mean to me all the time. I actually don't wonder that. I don't wonder why my boss thinks that at all. I'm pretty sure I know exactly why. The reason is the words that are coming out of my mouth. Alright, so at least I'm at this point. So all I have to do is get to the hotel. Even if I die, I then just walk straight up and go to the hotel. So no worries here. That was a remarkably free free graveyard. Bloody hell. About time for my first drink of water. It's been an hour. Everybody should be staying hydrated. Hey, I got her. You can try to talk to the zombie lady and nothing here. Oh dear. Alright, so I'm gonna take a swig of this water here, the one that has like the excuse me, you need to drink this much water every so often, etc. Blah blah blah. Oh right, this doesn't go immediately to the cutscene of Heading to Winters. All right, let's go. Timer's skewed. What do you mean timer's skewed? Oh my gosh, you are correct. They cropped it. They cropped the timer with only 50 minutes. I can fix this real quick. How you doing? Is it control? No, that's not control. Shift? Shift. We'll go with shift. How's that? I hope that looks better. Because I don't know if, what's his name is there. Yeah, we're over an hour now, so that's going to happen. I did mention the fact that it's a 4 hour and 45, hopefully, run. So, I think you just didn't notice. Yes, good old George Costanza. Like a frightened turtle, I believe was the term. It's dangerous to leave without taking anything along. Just say, it's dangerous to go alone, take this. Hooray, Tony joined us. Okay, so that's kind of okay. During a better section of the game, I will try to shrink that up a little bit more. Anyways, here's the Riddler. He even has question marks on those chairs directly next to him. Einstein or Heisenberg. Look at that. He's a smart one there. He's clearly busily making meth right there on that desk in front of him. Look, he said Heisenberg. All right, what do you want? And he was pulling a prank on you like the Riddler would. Haha, you used the wrong key. Yeah. Weren't you supposed to, like, challenge me with a riddle or something, sir? Fine, whatever. Try to keep a positive attitude. No. I don't want it. Jerk. So we gotta get gear for Dingus here. Oh, I guess we do worry about armor. Whoa, what the hell? I almost dropped that sucker too. Like, don't do that. So, we're now going to go fight the hardest enemy in the game. We don't like him, but that's just how it goes. Alright, use me as a step and climb over the gate. You know, the gate doesn't look nearly as tall as the wall, and also it has spikes on top. We could have moved just a little bit to the left. Could you... Are you trying to get me to impale myself? Thanks, Tony. Please go away. He also annoys you by calling you on the phone later and asking you really stupid things. Good old Tony. That's our Tony. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Whap. That's a weird thing. Because that thing that I just did there, that's called the vaudeville fanfare. I mean, you're all familiar with it. You've heard it at the end of cartoons and whatever all the time, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Whap. That. It is the exact same rhythm as the start of the Super Mario theme. But the Super Mario theme, the notes go down and then up. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I don't think Koji Kondo was putting forth his best foot when he came to writing that particular track. I think he just watched an old episode of Popeye and went, ah, brilliant! And the rest of us were like, really? Tony's is inferior to Little Caesars. Tony's is inferior to everything. Are you kidding me? That's like trying to say Totino's is top tier. Like, get out of here. You ain't convincing nobody of that. Tain't good pizza. Tain't nobody gonna believe in you when you say that sort of thing. No. Oh, look, it's daybreak. And if you wander too far south, you wind up in a photo, so let's not do that. Are you gonna stop? Good, he didn't. Sometimes Dingus right there will, yeah, like you can't do that on thank you. Also excellent. Was that Canadian too? Was everything that I watched on TV when I was a child Canadian? Is this what I'm learning here? Is this why I'm such a fan of Mike Myers and Dave Coulier? Well, the Popeye NES game is legit because it's It's pretty much the arcade port. I mean, yeah, different levels of graphics and the inputs weren't as good, but I mean, it was the classic you were playing for $0.25 a pop, but now you get to play at home. Everybody wave at Tessie. Oh, I said I was going to fix the thing real quick. Hopefully without dropping my controller. Nope. Oh, shoot, I'm moving it. I don't want to move you. I didn't want to do that. No. No, don't do that. No. I'm trying to fix it. I promise. Okay, we're just going to go with that. That is the new timer. That kind of worked. We're just going to assume that's okay. I don't think it will be. Who was it that made the old Star Trek animated show? That was some weird stuff. I don't know. Child of the 80s. And some people say that like, oh, I was born in like 88. You were not a child of the 80s. Don't say that. No. I was a child through all of the 80s. Hall and Oates of the 80s. So, no. I unfortunately do remember a lot of it. Nope. Oh, no. Is it really bad now? Oh, this is... Are you kidding me with this? You've got to be kidding me with this. Okay, I'm going to have to fix the timer. Duly noted. Duly noted. I think I'm just dead right here again. Anyways, hardest enemy in the game. Can I run yet? Please tell me I can run. Nope. And dead. And dead. No. Interesting. And dead. There it is. All right. I will fix the timer in a second. Oh, goodness. Forgot to split on the Tessie split. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Alright, come along there, Bubble Monk. You know, Bubble Monkey. What I normally try to do, at least, you know, assuming there's a possibility of it happening, is if there's a dog, you can try to wander around a little bit to try and get Bubble Monkey to do his stop and wander around whatever thing. Walk past the dog will try to chase you. Hooray, we got past the hardest enemy in the game. And Bubble Monkey will run into him, and green swirl him, and you'll one-shot him, and you'll get a free level up out of it. Probably should have saved that, but that's okay. You, come down here. Now come over this way. So I don't want to fight you. What are you doing? Sir? 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 I'm talking to you. No, sir. 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 There. Okay, now come left. Now come left. I might be able to get past you there, but I don't... Okay, that's good enough. So that's good enough now. Because with Bubble Monkey being Bubble Monkey, I don't think I would have trusted you. But now we have to get Bubble... Well, now you... No, you turd burglar! He did the thing, and I didn't want him to do the thing, but he did the thing. Yeah, don't... Stop calling for help. I don't like it. Really should just auto-fight. I don't know why I'm doing this manually. Mad Duck is Apathy Duck's evil cousin. Yeah, alright. Hooray, I got a cookie. That won't do enough healing, you jerk nozzle. Jerk store called. Running out of Jeff. They're running out of Jeffrey. Well, this would have been a garbage boogie percent time, wouldn't it? Just the worst. No, not the worst. I've definitely seen worse than this, but not great. Good thing I didn't race earlier this week. So now, while I try to work my way through Pond Cave, I'm going to vape loudly. I think I am walking too far to despawn some of these things. At least in theory. Once they're close to the edge of the screen, you're reasonably fine. I do want to grab this burger up here to heal up because he is not at full, and I would like to be at full. Just that little extra bit to you know, survive, maybe. Boogie tent, the booger trout. Nope, okay. Not with the extra 2 there. I was going to see if I could just set around all of you, but nah. Do it that way. Okay, too many there. Don't like that either. As long as there's no, yeah, as long as there's no mushrooms over here. So far, fairly clean. Yeah, well, it was. Pond cave. Shrooms! We've already established you don't want to fight the shrooms, so I'm going to not fight the shrooms. Sir, please. Oh, of course you're still there. Fine example of how far you have to walk to despawn them. Yeah, and they suck because you can stutter around the mice, but the mushrooms will run at you once you are close enough to them. Yes, turd burglar. They burgle the turtles. Yes. No. What's correct? I don't know. What are we talking about? Slowly hemorrhaging time on every split. All right. It's the Earthbound way. It's not the Earthbound way. It's what happens when I play it. Oh, come on, dude. That's right on the thing. Could you not? Oh, come on. You're in the way. You butt ass. Can I get you to run? I'm going to risk it. Let's go. 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 All right. We're good. Fun fact, the theme to the show Gummy Bears was written by, who was it? I want to say it was John Williams' son, and it was sung by, I think, I want to say the lead singer for Journey, but I don't remember if that's correct or not. It's like 2 really weird, obscure things that you're like, really? But why? It just was. 80s were wild, man. I'm sure someone's going to look that up and go, huh, it was that guy's kid. He didn't really do much else, I think. Blah, 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 blah-bitty blah, 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 blah. Don't forget to press the button when you're getting on the Sky Runner. Otherwise, your dad yells at you. Hey, we're going. Alright, I gotta fix the timer again. That's not the split for that. You should do happens on timer. Where are you at? And it'll take a while for this to actually show up on stream for me, so I don't know. I'll have to like glance and be like, yes, I got it. We'll find out. Who knows? Totally not ripped off from The Who. We will not, in fact, get fooled again. Come on, timer. Tell me I got it. Tell me I got the timer right. I can juice that just a little bit further. Like that. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to assume that's perfect, and I'm never going to touch the timer again. Anyways. Now that people are running away from the stream entirely to look up the weird things that I keep referencing, so how's everybody doing? Everybody enjoy the SNES Super Stars this year? Anybody have any favorite runs? Anything they loved watching and all that jazz? I don't know. I was in and out for a lot of it. I just kind of had it on and then doing a bunch of other real life stuff that between that and the stresses of, well, I haven't played Earthbound in like 4 years. I don't know why I suggested I was going to play it for this marathon. And all of my D-rests were, honestly, about as good as this run so far. So, My mind's been a bit of a train wreck for the past 2 weeks, and it ain't looking like things are going to be getting any better in the next coming weeks. So, well, I'm glad that you're all here with us today. Sometimes it's fine to just show up. Hey guys, I know the run. I can do the run. I promise I can do the run. Oh, lead singer Toto. That's right. Not Journey. I was gonna say it's not what's his name. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. I can only do that song in head voice. I cannot do that song. Without going falsetto. It's terrible, but you know, it's how it goes. Yeah, because you can take the heel off of that. All right, nothing hit me out here, please. No flies, no flies, no flies. Run from the flies. Okay, don't want it. Don't want none of it. And I keep forgetting enemies can spawn on the way to him, so I should probably actually pay attention to that too. And don't walk directly behind that billboard. Sometimes dogs spawn there. If enemies do try to spawn, you can just immediately walk to the boogie tent. Yeah, same error. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, well, he has done nothing of importance, and I did actually get that one level into Paula accidentally, so she can contribute to this fight by using fire. Hooray, and Booger Trout is down. I wonder if anybody hates the fact that I call him the Booger Trout. It's entirely possible, but who knows. I mean, there's other trout-related things in the game, namely the yogurt, so I should probably not be saying trout there. If anything, I need to come up with a different joke in relation to the angry circus tent that has somewhere deep inside of him a trash can guarded by zombies that contains fly honey, as opposed to the regular honey. I've known plenty fly honeys in my time. I'm so sorry. And this split is when I actually grab the fly honey, because it's the same as doing the boogie percent run. Yes, run now. Run, you fools. Run! He still has a bottle rocket. That's good. Yay, so I'm going to buy 3 more? 1, 2, which is technically overkill. The reason I go for 4 there is, I mean, in case he misses, that sucks. There's also, like, if something catastrophic happens, which, gee, has never happened during my runs, like a dead Paul or somebody, you need the extra damage, which shouldn't be happening. You shouldn't have to spend any resources. Maybe you get ambushed, not ambushed hopefully, but maybe you wind up fighting some, ghosts from one of the door transitions. Alright, don't move. Don't touch nothing. And he's here. Alright. What's up, fancy dressed man with the top hat? What's up? Yes, I am D. Haha, let's go. Alright, I did mention we were going to get to the silly joke, but by naming Jeff, you... Because the 4 kids combined spell out drum. I like it. Give that to Paula, please. Thank you. I'm going to give one of the refreshing herbs to Jeffrey. And now let's go to the end. Hopefully with no enemies hitting me before I get to the end. There's an enemy up there. Eek. Yes. I was going to say something. I don't remember what the heck it was. Yeah, no, just the extra DPS in case somebody dies on the way to Slimy Little Pile. because 3 Cave is horrible. You can use fire on zombies, you can use ice on ghosts, you can hypnotize the dogs and run away from them. It's really all it is that you need to know. Outside of that, hopefully you'll just get clean rooms. And don't be me, remember to save. Also, don't be me, don't save and then stay in the inn, because, holy crap, that's even worse. You start walking in and going, hey, how come I don't have any psychic points? What's happening here? Oh no. Save now, get safety safe. Hey! Alright, let's go. What am I doing? What's happening? What's cracking? Up through the signs. I saw the signs. I walked right through the signs. I saw the signs. Hey, that's a ghost over there. Gonna wanna not fight that guy. There's a lot of lag over here. Yeah, there had to be flies up there. They can hide behind the tree line, but it doesn't look like there's any here. Even if there is, you just freeze, and that's about it. Don't want to see no ghosts. Alright, let's see if I can not get back attacked. Let's see if my reflexes are good enough to go, oh yeah, there's an enemy there. Don't turn around. Okay. I'm going to use B strats just because I'm slow. Nope, that'll work. Don't even need the butterfly. I'm going to grab this now. I probably don't need to worry about grabbing that now, but I do. And it's just a one-off. That's okay. It's fine. I would say, as long as he doesn't haunt somebody, that's not something you want. Because then you got that little extra annoyance going on there. But just one ghost, so far, not bad. Little bit extra in the way of leveling everybody. Hey, why not? Alright, let's go. B-strats again. I don't know what's on the other side of the room, and I don't want to risk it. So, okay, well, that's less good. Well, that's, wow. That is just about the worst. That is still terrible. Still terrible. Get out. Get out. We're gonna risk it. Go, go, go. Okay, good. And yeah, well, I could try to walk past, but let's take the green swirl and get out of here. Let's just have a very clean, assuming slimy little pile don't do nothing bad. Let's have a very clean 3 cave. Or I'll still have ghosts a-coming. Of course I will. Yeah, could you stop trying to do that to us, sir? I don't want that. I don't know who you were, but terrible. See, this is why you should probably just focus fire everything. And I do. Oh, come on! What did that teddy bear do to you, sir? Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I can. And we're just gonna punch him out. No, no, don't do it. Okay, good. Oh well, I thought the teddy bear died. I guess I just. Yeah, it didn't say he turned into fluff. Alright, fine. Little extra experience yet again. Doesn't really help right this second. I like trying to get my hands on the platinum band. It's not exactly, not platinum, silver. Little extra money. And a little extra defense on Paula. Ultimately never really winds up being the difference maker, but it's good to have. It might be the difference maker. I mean, look, in the beginning of the FF1 speedrun, you still buy shields for your fighters. That little extra bit is sometimes the difference between surviving the initial ogre grind, so that's what you're trying to do there. Realizing now why you don't put that refreshing herb on Jeff this early. Oh, the extra inputs are terrible. I don't like it. Oh well, slimy pile down. Now we get to move on to Grapefruit Falls. Grapefruit Falls sucks. Lots of pincers. Everything is terrible. Nobody likes it. I also like grabbing the silver band because reminds me of Silverchair, which is an interesting book in the Narnia series. No, it's I grab it for the little extra money to recoup my losses for when I wind up buying whatchamacallits. I don't need that butterfly. I say that now, I'm probably going to regret it. I'd buy Great Charms up here. Yeah, I was going to say, I could feel the lag up there. Son of a gun. You don't need the bomb. You will eventually need the protein shake, but you don't need to worry about grabbing it right this second. We get it on the way back. Well, if you're going to give me a relatively clean grapefruit, then by all means do so. Now I'm going to get a ton of bugs, aren't I? Now I'm blinking heavily, and I don't know why. Like, don't miss him. Don't miss him. They're going up here, and he's going to run right at you, and you're going to feel stupid. Nope, we're still good. Okay, sure, why not? Give me the free walk to Saturn Valley then. That was a gold split. Hell yes. Look at that, folks. We saved some time. I don't pretend to know how. So yeah, I go ahead and grab the Great Charms. The little extra speed, little extra defense is useful. And because I've done this before and forgotten, talk to him first before you do any shopping. If your inputs are good, it only takes like 30 seconds to do this, and it's just a fine little safety. It even gives a little paralysis defense on Jeff, which makes it extremely useful for... Oh, I need more than that. What am I doing? I'll just do this. What am I talking about? Great Charms. It gives that, but it also gives, speed, better chance of running, better damage from Dingus's bottle rockets. Well, so much for the 30 seconds. Oh well. Took a little bit longer than 30. That's fine. Stay in the inn anyways. I'm now realizing I probably could have just grabbed that butterfly and not worried about any of this. Yeah, I could have grabbed the butterfly and skipped the end. Oh, okay, that's fine. I just didn't even really think of it. Because, I mean, you assume something would have hit you at some point in time, right? It's okay. It's fine. We're okay here. How long is this teddy bear going to survive? Really, dude? Come on. You might as well just kill the teddy bear now since I already brought it up. I don't think they even really do much in the way of physical damage to these guys, do they? It's not horrible. Yeah, it's enough to finish them off. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't know if I should have used a freeze bait or not. Oh well. Well, that was dumb. Nice clean walk to Saturn Valley, and I just immediately lose all that time because I thought I could stutter past that guy, and I was wrong. It's the teddy bear's fault, though. We all saw it. Would have been fine if that bear ain't been there. Now, how many despawns is it going to take this? That's the real question. Whoop! Nope. Nope. Oh, that a crocodile and a zombo. I don't want none of that. I could go a little... No, okay. I was going to say I could go a little bit down to get rid of that crocodile, but there's also a zombie there, so... Nope. Nope. Guys, could you please leave me alone? Please? Not quite. Okay. And unfortunately, this just kind of happens sometimes. I don't like any of you. I do not like any of you. See, this place really makes you start to appreciate how far you have to walk to despawn enemies. Photo! Because if you walk too far, congratulations, you've walked into another, or you've generated another pack, which reduces how far you're going to be able to move in that direction. And if it's the kind that are just going to outright chase you, you're going to have to try and get them hung up on a wall next to you, which is terrible. Say the password. So, we have 3 minutes of nothing now. How's everybody doing? The password is sit still and do nothing for 3 minutes. All that despawning cost me the minute I saved going to Saturn Valley. But we are currently on pace for about a 435. So I'd still come in under estimate. I guarantee you when I get to like Pyramid, I'm bad at Pyramid, I'm bad at Deep Darkness, and I also do some of the wonky stuff where I do Fire Springs first. The extra like 2, maybe 3 levels that you get from clearing out Pig Cloud and the sewers in Forsyth. That's not enough to a little bit extra hit points and a little bit extra psychic points, but it's not groundbreaking enough for you to justify, let's go out of our way to do those ahead of time. Look, just go do Fire Springs. If you know what you're doing, those 3 extra stat points aren't going to matter. So I do that. I also do Cape Strats. And I do one other interesting thing, my only contribution to the speedrun, which is not faster unless just everything pans out perfectly and then it's even money, is Double Dead Kids. You're not going to get just the normal route playing the game. You're not going to get Ness up to level 53, which is where he learns Healing Gamma. And Healing Gamma is the one that has the chance of resurrecting a dead kid. He will get to 52, and you don't want to be going out of your way to try and get enough experience into him to get to 53. It's just not worth it at that point in the game. Anything that's left alive for you to fight is going to be way too tough. Unless you're going to go all the way back into Lumite Hall to try and find a bunch of fobbies and kill off everybody else except for Ness just to make it... It's just not worth it. I have a way to do it. It's not the safest thing in the world, and sometimes it doesn't even work out the way I want it to get Ness to 53, but there's a backup strat for that. So I like the one thing that I do, so I'm going to try and show it off. Is it effective? No. Is it interesting? Kinda. Also, I'm murdering 2 children just to try and get more experience into the main character. What's not to love? Well, that was incredibly harsh, wasn't it? So I'm going to sit here and vape some more. Actually, I'm going to have a drink of water. Oh, we're coming up on the... Dagnabbit, we're coming up on the thing. I don't even have time for water now. Ugh. I should have paid attention to the timer. Ah, well. That's on me. Okay, you may enter. Yay. Remember, say yes to this guy. Otherwise, you fight him. And then get him out of the way, or he's just stuck on a thing. Sir, could you come up here, please? Sir? Oh my god. Thank you. Ideally, don't fight anything. Well, I think there's some stuff down there. I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark there. I don't want to fight you. You can go away now. Ugh, fine, I'll fight the one. Jerk. Fobby! Stupid Fobby. Always getting in the way. Just the big experience pinatas in case for some odd reason you didn't kill a lot of enemies up to this point, so you can kind of get caught up to where they effectively thought you should be experience-wise in the game. And we still ignore them. Like, no, we're good. But you're under-leveled. Am I? Yes? Sir? Once again, I generally tend to, like, overwalk a little bit when it comes to despawning things. So I wind up having that much extra space where things can spawn again. And I am not a top-flight, top-tier, phantasmal runner of the game. In fact, I'm not even I don't even know the manip for it. Which is one of those things, like, once you learn manip, your inputs, like, because a lot of it is, I guess, just timing-based, is about the best way to put it. Your inputs become so crisp and pristine that over the course of the run, you wind up just being good enough to save, like, 10 minutes more than just from what the manip does. Nope. Oh, did I get 2 flies and a guy? I did. Ugh. Gonna kill him off before he gets the chance to do that. We also don't want him summoning anybody. Garbage. Well, he can't summon anybody now. Now the teddy bear is dead. Oh well. Sir, I don't like it when you do that. Oh, you said something nasty. That's not very nice, you know, is it? The flies are annoying because they're very speedy. And, well, just annoying, really, in general. They have the crazy wonky movement like the crows do, but it's a lot faster. They're a lot smaller. They're never in areas where you can easily get them stuck on things, so it's just kind of what they do. Okay, don't forget. I think everyone should be fine here. Yeah. Do not forget to use the fly, honey. Alright, so we're just gonna guard fly, honey, guard, and then we're just gonna beat him down. There we go. So now I know who to heal. Great. And whatever he had left in the way of bottle rockets, he chucks into him. So that other refreshing herb is in case something goes horribly wrong in the mole cave. That is the purpose of that. And he won't last much longer than this. I've only got one more cast of the big one. That's fine, doesn't matter. So we're good there. Hey, remember that exit mouse that we picked up like an hour ago? More than an hour ago. Hey, we get to use it now. God, there are people that have finished Mole Cave by now. That just absolutely blows my mind. And not just because I was absolutely terrible here. Oh, that's not right. My split is when I leave the place. I was going to say, that would have been a false goal. Brr. Also, don't walk through that door, otherwise the exit mouse is going to take you to the wrong... It's going to exit you to where you just left. That's not good. I'll just top everybody off. I mean, is it a necessity? No. Am I doing it? Yes. So, long walk, don't want spawns. It's all terrible. And don't forget to grab this protein shake. You actually don't have to go near it. You can hit the L button from there and you can grab it. It doesn't look like you can, and there are a couple of places in the game where you can grab items like that, or interact with things like that, from much further away than you would expect. The frog is still there. So yeah, if I go too far up, I'm going to start getting enemies on the spawn plate right behind me, and then I've pincered myself. That's just a bomb. We don't need it. If you somehow need that bomb, you have screwed up somewhere royal. I'm going to grab this butterfly. One teddy bear has in fact been slain during the making of this movie. So we're generally good on all stat. Is that the most hit points she has? My god, it is. I always forget how weak as a frickin' kitten Paula is. Mole Cave fixes that very quickly, but it gets pretty dicey. While I'm at it, I'm going to grab this. So like I say, shore up that little bit of extra cash. I did die earlier in, not in PRV, well I did die in PRV, but also died in Happy Happy from the stupid freaking cultists. So, lost a little bit of cash there, but we get to make it up here. Not a problem. Completely forgot that split. Oh well. What the... Let me through! I was going to say I needed like $6 for this bus. That's why I was like, ooh, no, go back to the ATM. Oops. Otherwise, he drives off. And yeah, there's the hotel has an ATM right there, but I was standing at an ATM, so I didn't want to do that. Oh, I need more money. I need another 30 to be able to get into the Topola. Okay, there's an ATM in the shack. I will have to hit up the shack. I'm an idiot. As we all knew, I knew I needed the money. I thought one step ahead, not two. This is why if you ever want to feel good playing chess, play me. You will win pretty handily. Hey, look, I can drink my water now, though, so I'm gonna. Well, I overfilled it, so now it says it's 7 a.m. It's the one that has the hours on the side of the water bottle. Hey, it's free country. Yeah, thanks. That's why you abandoned me in the middle of the road. I think this is the fastest ATM to get to. $59. Because why not? Okay, so Mole. Is Mole going to be up here? He is. And you're stuck. I don't need that butterfly. And I don't want to see any enemies on this walk. And I've mindlessly... Oh, nothing's fine. I can just hold right. Oh, there's a buka. Well, the run has been blessed. We have a buka. Man, normally you got to get to scrub after that. So I'm going to vape while walking, but actually look at where I'm going on the screen. Could have just hit left there, or L there, but that's fine. You don't need to use the shack right now because all you're doing is walking into town. So the only danger is enemies right here, and then pay attention when you get to Forsyth to make sure that you don't walk into a car. Which during one of my D-Rust runs, I totally did that. I don't know what you're supposed to do against the cars. Like, how do you... Or do you use freeze on them? Do you bash them? I just froze them repeatedly, and I think I lost Jeff. I'm like, well, now I gotta go to the hotel, or not the hotel, the hospital. Where's the hospital? It's the north side of Forsyth. So now I'm walking all the way up there trying to dodge more enemies because I was an idiot. I hadn't even done Mole Cave yet. I haven't even gone to the Topolo yet to talk to the lady. So don't do what Donnie Don't does. And there's the car! There he is! I saw you this time, mister. You will not run me off the road. Oh, my kid. He didn't run me off the road. He ran into me. He ran over me. He gunned it once he hit Jeff. It was like that scene in the whatcha-who's it? The last season of Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Just that kid's face gone. Yeah, see, it's an extra 10 defense when you've only got 68 health. Yeah, it doesn't really help, so never mind. Great, so now I've talked to you. Their keyboardist has set them up with a cushy contract, and they took all of the money and immediately spent it like they were in Dumb and Dumber. Look, you got to hold on to those IOUs. Those are real important. This one says for a brand new Maserati. Yeah, keep a hold of that one. That one's worth a lot. Right, yes. So, what am I doing? We're hooving it back. Kind of annoying there isn't a bus stop on the other side of the desert, because then you take the bus. There is not. So what am I doing? Walking. Don't need no butterfly because I'm going to sleep in the shack. You know, there was they actually did a music songbook of pretty basic renditions of an awful lot of the music, the original music, I should clarify, from Earthbound, that I have around here somewhere. And there was an album that was released that was like all MIDI. Like, they did that and released it, and it's so shocking to see it. Hello, Mr. Buka. You can stutter the Bukas. It's shocking. Like, there was this string in the 90s of a bunch of albums that, and now you gotta check and see if he's homesick. He is not. Good. We're gonna rest. We're gonna save. There was a string of albums in the 90s of video game soundtracks that were done predominantly using synthesized instruments. Like, the original composer or whoever was doing the arrangements would arrange them then onto as many real instruments as they could get their hands on, but otherwise it was pretty much just synthesized. Like, I know there was one for Nobunaga's Ambition. Actually, there were several there. Yoko Kanno, I did a few of them. And did I give him the... No, I did not. Give him that now. She did a few. Whoever did EVO, there was one of those. There was, like I say, one that was just MIDI piano for Earthbound, which was fascinating. My headcanon, I have no reason to believe that this is fully accurate or not, but my headcanon is that the reason that those were made is that they were doing the arrangements in case they managed to get onto the roster for one of the original orchestral game concert albums. Because it's the exact same arrangements. Like, you hear the one for EVO, you're like, well, yeah, this is great without, any emotion behind it whatsoever, like real musicians would be able to put into it. And then you listen to the album and go, there it is. That's what I was looking for. So I think that's just kind of what everybody was doing with those. I'm supposed to take the left side. I exit the left side. What am I doing? I knew I was looking at that snake and realizing he was more than a usual problem, but I forgot why. Okay. And there's nothing worth grabbing out of that present, so we don't get it. The reason that I bring that up is it's fascinating that there was a MIDI piano, or I guess synth piano, air quotes piano, album for this when a couple of tracks from this, Because I Love You and Tucson, made it onto the second orchestral game concert, and then they once again had Because I Love You on the third orchestral game concert. So he did the bare bones and released the album, and then it's like someone else leaned over and went, you're supposed to do like orchestral arrangements. Oh, crap! Let me throw those together real quick. And apparently they just loved it so much, they're like, yeah, we're going to put it on the next album too, which was a rarity. That did not... Most of those albums are one-offs. There's only, I think, that and the Super Mario Medley are the only ones that got repeat performances. Everything else was, we heard it once, we're good. So anyways, we're fighting the moles. The first two, you don't worry about really doing anything in particular. You got a BBR and you got a freeze beta. And you beat him up, and he's going to tear into somebody, but he's dead just from these two. There you go. Even a low roll, you're fine. I grabbed the Great Charm, so it's going to be a slightly higher roll anyways. And then you don't have to worry about pre-healing anybody. You get all these tons of levels dumped into you, so you should, in theory, have enough psychic points in Paula to double freeze the remaining 3. And it helps save on on resources going forward here. Ideally, you're not going to get into any extraneous fights. That up there is a secret herb. Small chance to resurrect a child. If you need to get it, grab this exit mouse first, so that you can run screaming after getting it, because the hallway right in front of it, you're pretty much guaranteed to get into a fight. You don't want that. So, if you need the secret herb, you can grab it, exit, come back out, get another exit mouse. And we mashed through everything. Okay, he's solidified, that's fine. Yay, what a waste. You don't use physical attacks on these guys, they'll reflect them. The only reason you haven't seen that yet is because both times we killed them with the BBRs, it killed them. So... Not exactly much left to reflect there, is there, buddy? Alright, so I need a total of 36 psychic points on Paula to clear the rest of the place. I have 39. We're good. Now, there's a couple of interesting points in here that will cause enemies to spawn. Like, you don't realize you have to hug the bottom here to try and get enemies to not spawn. Oh, he still spawned. That's interesting. And he's still there. I didn't go slightly far enough. Oh, that was too... Yeah, I'll say, and I did it just a little too far because now there's ropes. And I don't trust that guy to run from me. And you don't want you don't want to fight them. So we're just going to go all the way back up here. Just reset it all again. Or, meh. I could just be stuttering past them. I probably should. You going to run from me or no? I think he's trying to charge at me. Nope, more. See, the little extra movement. Just enough to try and get him off the screen. Sir, could you please despawn? Nope, you did not. And if I go too far up, I run the risk of having those guys up top try to shoot the gap and come from me. Come from me? Come at me, bro. So, okay, at this point I'm just going to stutter past you, which I should have done with the first one. Great. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. If you go for that present, you're pretty much guaranteed just going to be forcing enemies to be appearing behind you. So don't do that. No solidify, and everybody dodge. That's cool. Now, unfortunately, that guy's still going to be back here. What I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do is immediately run back and see if I can't try to grab him while flashing an invincible to green swirl him. Oh, that's right. He doesn't green swirl you. Well, you don't want to fight the spider. And we're going to fight the spider anyways. Okay, fine. I think it's just paralyze. I want to say... Oh, good. Well, that doesn't matter then, does it? It's not paralyzed. I think it might be hypnosis. Oh, he paralyzes. I'll bet you that's what I'm thinking of. Sir, could you not bite us, please? I don't like that. Okay, well, I don't like any of this. Can I just leave? No. I don't like either of those. I don't want either of those to happen. See, this is another situation of I don't know if I'm entirely sure I know what to do. But I have that other refreshing herb just in case something weird like that happens. And now I can go ahead and heal the wrong person. Back there's a magic tart, which would be useful, but I have enough psychic points. I just have to get to the last one and beat him. Like, if you hug all this left and down, there should not be an enemy right here. And he's not. Might be one further... Yep, might be those two further down. But otherwise, you're generally good. I'm going to grab the bomb. You shouldn't need the bomb. If you need the bomb, something is wrong. You don't walk too far up because then those guys, spiders or snakes will spawn. You don't want to fight either of them. Especially since I no longer have that, don't have that herb anymore, so I can't remove poison. What on earth are you guys doing to me here? Come on. Go away. I can feel the lag. I know you're there. You can see the lag. Ducks at this point will have a 1 in 4 chance of running from you, but with the rope guy there, you don't want to fight the rope guys. You don't want to fight anything. Thank you, sir. Here, I'm going to do this. Is that enough to get... Nope. I just need them gone, and then I can progress. So it's always one of those, did I just not walk far enough kind of things. Okay, so there's you. Well, you're running from... Well, now there's more. Sir. 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 Okay, if you're going to run from me, then I can continue looking up here. How about you? Well, there's rope, guys, so it doesn't matter. So, the big, bad, wonderful joke when I name my characters D, R, U, and M. The wonderful, wonderful joke is that Jeffrey, the one character in the game that does not have psychic points, which is abbreviated to PP in the game. This is risky as hell. This is why this is extra risky. Because that duck wants to fight me and those snakes are gonna, or the ropes are gonna try and fight me too. Okay, well, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here outside of a rockin'. So, you, Jeffrey, his name is you. He does not have psychic points. So if one of these ducks attempts to you spin a top around and take away his psychic points, what happens? The game says you ain't got no PP. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to heal Paula. Do I have a spare... Oh, well, actually, if I need to, I can just give that to you. I don't think I have any other healing items. I do not. Okay, so we're just going to beat up the last one, and that's it. It's pretty much just what it is that we have to do here. So it's just going to be defend, blast, defend. I'm just going to have to mash just in case he decides to kill her. Yep, he did. And we got him. Woo! Okay. Not clean. Not the cleanest in the world. But beat them okay. That's what you want to see. I gotta look up what you're supposed to do against those Titanic ant wannabe looking guys. Alright, so we're done with that. I don't need that. You get that. You do not need that. And it doesn't sell for much, so I don't care. Neither does that. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting to do, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, I didn't need the bomb after all. I always grab that one. It's not that one. You don't grab that one. Whatever. Just here, you can have it. Why not? Okay. Great. And Mole Cave is donezo. Should probably heal Paula. I know that's probably a pretty good idea. She can get sick and sneeze and die, like, right now. It's not likely, but it's a possibility. Well, yeah, the one hit point, listen, it means she still survived, okay? That means we're fine. Also, you do not forget to talk to this guy. I never remember which one he is. We're going to be coming up on the dad call pretty soon, too. Alright, what's going on? What are we doing? I keep forgetting to check if Ness is homesick or not. He is not. Good. Alright, let's go walk back to town, kids. I need $1. There's the dad call. Dad call! Where's everybody at? There are runners of this game that are good enough. Not me. But they are good enough. Like, I think my best is, yes, I've beaten the department store. There are people that have beaten the department store, then done Moonside, then gone all the way back and beaten, and then saved Paula, and then, yeah, George and Gerardo. That's it. Long story short, they were in Summers when they got the dad call. Holy balls. When you're good at the game, you're really good at the game. I have cost myself 15 minutes from, you know, a death that really what I got ambushed, but I mean that and then the following fight spiraled out of control. Really, even the extra psychic points, I don't know how much that would have helped for the shack fight. And then unwisely tried to walk back and then dying. I probably should have just grabbed the cup of life noodles to save myself the trouble. All of it just the worst at times, you know? But we're talking like my best is already 20 minutes behind other people. Not good. Thank you for my $1. $1 for the one hit point that Paula survived with. Alright. Alright. No, she's like 12. There's no giggity here. Don't do that. Now this one, you actually do the diamond first and then go see the show. This is the one that threw, because earlier I talked to the guy. That was wrong. You show first, then money. Don't know why I thought it was different. Yay! Don't tell anybody. I just made a lot of money. I mean, nowadays, lady, you know, lab-made diamonds. you can get a ring that looks like the one that the Chiefs got for the recent Super Bowl win, with like what 58 diamonds and rubies and whatever for it. I think somebody mathed it out. You could get a replica with lab-made diamonds, lab-made rubies, and just faux gold for like $700, and you could fix the typo too. For those of you unawares, in the NFL, the Kansas City Chiefs won another Super Bowl, and they got their Super Bowl rings. And what they wanted to do on the inside of the rings, they had engravings of the opponents that they beat in the postseason, and then their opponent's seed in the postseason, showing off how difficult their run was. They beat Miami, who was the 6th seed, and then they beat the Bills, who were the 2nd seed, and the Ravens, who were the 1 seed. Except the ring says Miami was the 7th seed, not the 6th seed. $40,000 ring, you couldn't stop and go, hey, what was the schedule again? They blew it. Completely blew it. I find that hilarious. And I guarantee you, every single one of them, because they've now won 3 Super Bowls in 5 years, their reaction is, yeah, I don't care. Hey, look at that. They brought Taylor Swift onto the stage, and she's dancing with Kelsey. Why do I get the feeling most of you have absolutely no clue what it is that I'm talking about right now? And I'm fine with that. Look, we're playing Earthbound. You're seeing things happen relatively quickly. Sometimes things just, they fall by the wayside. Namely of importance, because I don't know what's important anymore. I mean, look at me. Actually, well, I guess you could just look at that picture of me screaming wearing a cheese head. Funny, I'm talking about the Chiefs all this here, and I've got the cheese head on there. I'm also, Chiefs fan, and then I'm also a fan of the Packers. And I catch some flack for also being a fan of the Pats, but listen, it's been pretty hard these past few years to upkeep that part. Let's do some shopping. What do you say? I guess I could have withdrawn all this money when I was at the hotel, but I didn't think about it. Oh well. Everybody say hi to Jenny. There she is next to her cart. I met her at a JCPenney. Her name tag. I thought it said Jenny. I cold step to you with a fresh pack of gum. What was I going to sell? Silver bracelet. It's only 300, but I'll tell you, that's a super bomb right there. So let me see, super bombs. Jeffrey gets 5, just in case something goes wrong. You're just, well, I'm sorry I'm not doing a better job of it. I probably could have gotten anyone to help me with this, but it's also, midnight on a Sunday when it started. Good luck. Good luck. So instead my reaction was, I can do it. We're good here. The extra super bomb, just in case something goes wrong with the clumsy little robot. I need a third out of Jeffrey. And then he's got 2 spares for, I don't remember what. Probably just the enemies here in the store. I hopefully don't wind up needing any for robots onto the way to the clumsy bot. Shopping is what we're doing here. We like shopping. Hey. Hope you like this song. If you don't, tough. So there's we could have like regular gear, and we could be worrying about trying to use our psychic abilities a lot. And don't get me wrong, the psychic abilities are great. But the things that we are buying are consumable, one-use items that are very powerful. And since we're never really hugely in danger due to the rolling hit point counter, we're just not going to worry about that. Unless it's something that just one hit kills you, which there are some of those. Unless it's one of those, then you're not going to sweat a lot of this. You're just going to, oops, is that a thing? Toss a bomb at it, it's dead. And you're good at that point. Alright, safety save. And then Paula gets kidnapped. And I just want to make sure, one last time, that I didn't give her the pencil eraser. Nope, I see it. Okay. Your name tag, it said Jenny. I go step to you with a fresh pack of gum. I don't remember the next line. Oh, son of a gun. I want to get with you. Oh, girl. And your sister. I think her name's Deborah. Those of you not familiar with that song really wonder what the hell's going on now. That's a song by Beck. Called Deborah. I said, lady, step inside my Hyundai. Good stuff, good stuff. Looky, presents. You don't want to walk too far left because you'll wind up spawning presents on this floor, and that sucks. I am going to touch the tree. It's my thing. It does absolutely nothing, but it is my thing, so I am going to do it. Touch the tree. We're good. Let's go. Let's see what we get up here. You're pretty much guaranteed to be in a fight. Yep. Okay, so we are. That's how it goes. This is why we got some of these super bombs. Okay, well, that's a dead Jeffrey, and that's less good. Please kill. Good. That was close to a dead Jeffrey. Woo! Probably should have used a beta there. Oh well. I'll just go ahead and heal him again because some of these. Yeah, I should have used a beta there. Okay, so yeah, some of these psychic attacks hurt. Side spook! Side spook! People don't realize he has a sideways animation, and there it is. No, not spy! What the hell? No! Bah! What the hell am I doing? Okay, well, he's dead. What the hell am I doing? Meant to press right. Oh, good times, good times. Let's just do everything we can incorrectly and see if the run can finish. Now I will healing beta you. It costs 3 more, and it's like all of your hit points for pretty much the entirety of the game. I mean, if you're getting a Jeffrey that has hit points like in the 250 range, I mean that is like end game Jeffrey, and that's still with a little extra experience dumped into him. And he don't need that much. His purpose is to show up and throw bottle rockets at things and then die. That's it. Hey, it's Firecracker, for those of you that watch The Boys. Kind of looks like her in her little super suit there. Yeah, I'll let you have some. How you feel about a pro-tractor? I'm anti-tractor. What you got against farming? What? I'm confused. Alright, so, hey, you all remember, I wanted to call him Monotoli. Slappy. What's his name? Everdred. Slappy. Haiku. Be sure that you say goodbye, then lock the door tight. And then, since everyone is convinced that you are dead, be a zombie. Can I get a straight shot to the door, or is everybody going to block me? Reasonably enough. Okay. You can try and kill this robo-pump. I'm not big on it. I say just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. I would say defend a few times and then try to run. Ooh, or we'll just get the skip entirely. Let's go. Very nice. I don't really need that butterfly, so I'm not going to go chasing it. I'll take a robo skip. Robo skips are great. Now sometimes enemies appear up here and they're terrible and we hate them. I've been chased inside the museum a couple of times. Once you actually know the route of who you talk to in here, it's great. Because then everybody always gets confused, like, who do I talk to, where am I going, what do I do, this and then, whatever, and blah, blah, blah. Or you can just do all of this, you know, kind of correctly, like that. I'll take the secret herb, thank you. Hello and goodbye. Shall I? No. Then goodbye. Aww. Well, yeah, yes, sir. I would like a door, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna immediately realize that's a terrible idea and save anyways. And no, in Moonside, those aren't reversed. I'm not entirely sure why, but they're not reversed. You don't have to worry about that. So this is what? Rockin'? No, it's Super Bomb and BBR. And then if more past that, another BBR and Rockin' if you gotta. Rockin' if you gotta, smoking if you got 'em. Hey, we didn't get the Monotoli talking there. Taint's got to talk to you, sir, so I ain't gonna. And he'll try to paralyze. Put the Night Pendant on him. Oh, it doesn't even matter. He's just dead right out of the gate. Cool. He'll try to paralyze somebody. That's also why you grab that secret herb. Very important. If you are paralyzed and the person holding the item is the one you need to use it, they don't have a use option, so do not... do not press use on that situation. That is not correct. You will drop it. It's one of those fun little quirks in Earthbound. Like, I can't use it because that character is dead or paralyzed or whatever. And so you press the normal number of inputs to go to give to somebody, and that doesn't happen. Here's another distant talk. Love it. You don't have to go up to him. Famously, probably the most famous unfortunate thing that you can do is having a dead person when you go get the rabbit's foot. Very, very important item in the run. I picked up this item, and I need to then give it to Jeff so he's actually useful for sections of the game. Great. Except that person was, dead or paralyzed. So you loot the chest, pick up the rabbit's foot, and then just chuck it right into a wall, and it's gone forever. Like, good job. That's... You also use it to run from enemies with great success, towards the end of the game. So you don't want to lose that. What am I talking about? Excuse me. So, bus. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't walk this part. What am I doing? Why am I sitting here thinking I have to walk out to the mole cave? That is a terrible idea, and I do not want to do that. For those of you who are curious, I do have notes. I have not had to use any of them so far. Probably explains a lot. But I have them open and I have them scrolled down to this section right here. This is the part where I always go, ah, crap, is it this? Who do I talk to? I hate it. I hate it so much. Now, is this mash A or mash B? I don't remember, so I'm going to wait for him to say it. Yes. Okay. I want to get off of the bus. Thank you, sir. Because if I'd said, if I had mashed A, I would have kept going. That's bad. I would be headed towards Tucson. I don't want that. Yeah, no enemies in here. Great. Cool. Okay, skip sandwich to this guy. It's the one I grabbed earlier. Thank you. And you get a picnic lunch. Yay. I could just read the screen, I suppose. I go in here and get a pizza. Sir. Sir, thank you. Pizza. Whoa! Do you imagine it's like a frozen pizza and you just don't bother heating it up? Or maybe you do heat it up and you use your psychic abilities to... Can I... Yeah, I'll just do this. Fine. Take the free run. Jerks. And then pizza on the right, protein on the left. Nope, that's the protein. Whatever. Go Blackie. You're a pizza. Thank you. And you also speak in English? Go in the right door, get a hamburger. Come on! Jerk! No! You just... Oh, monkeys. That one wants a fresh egg. We need this. We very much need that. Oh no, oh no, I did take the wrong door back there. I'm an idiot. Ugh. Maybe I should actually read my notes. Go in the right door. Continue to the next room. Blah. This is the one that one wants an egg and the left one wants a ruler. She wants to measure her tail. Give me the King Banana. Now I can go back and talk to Man K. What is his name again? I don't know. It's not important. It's a monkey. Yeah, his name doesn't matter. It could be Steve Dave. We gotta give this banana to Steve Dave. That's what we're doing here. That is the plan. I always press down there. You don't have to press down there. Stop pressing down there. Man K Man. I was thinking it was Man K Monkey for a second. I don't even really need that secret herb anymore either. Why do I have that secret herb? That's kind of weird. Oh well. Whatever. Where did I get the secret herb? Was it in the mole cave? I think it was in the mole cave. I don't remember. Well, I have a secret herb. It's fine. Talk to him, talk to the monkey, loot them both. I get a brain food and I get a thing? It's a thing. I just don't remember what the thing is. It's a life noodle? I don't remember. It's a thing. I'll take it. I want it. We're going to take it. There's that. It is life. Okay. Cool. Yay, what's happening? I don't even know anymore. Let's just walk out of the mole cave. Mole cave, mole cave. Don't need none of those chests. Mole cave. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Wa-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We've already established that. We did that like 2 hours ago. Folks, we got another 2.5 hours of this. I say and a half because... we're going to be close. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Fun trick, there's a mole down here. You can despawn him by doing that. Nope, he still showed up, so now I gotta stutter step him. There's an awful lot of lag going on when you do that. I don't want to fight you, sir. Can't be used in a room or underground. Kaboom. Kaboom. Now you try it. I don't wanna. I like how so many people had no idea, myself included, that you can move while doing those teleports. Okay, I'm done. Bye. Oh, gotta go that way. I mean, that's the direction it's in, so that's where I'm headed. I keep asking around for trout-flavored yogurt, but nobody has it. Like, yeah, that should tell you something, right? That should tell you something. I always look away from her. Don't stare at my hips or something. Okay, sorry, ma'am. My bad. You just hold down left and he'll do it. Good man, Ness. Good man. Of course, that always makes me think of Bill Murray playing the piano in Ghostbusters. They hate this. Alright, let's see if I can skip these robots correctly. Place your bets. So I'm going to say nothing. And just try to skip robots right here, okay? No! Shoot! Oh! Because you can get them a little bit stuck right there. And then go up and through the middle, and it's pretty quick. And you don't have to worry about trying to fit through that, that thing right there. But! Oh, I hate it! I hope I still have enough speed left on the sandwich to be able to get past this last robot. Nope. Shoot. I think I'm going to get a second. Yep. Ah! Balls. I even practiced that earlier. I feel bad. Garbage. Stop calling for help, you jerk. Nobody wants you to do that. Well, there's a couple of BBRs I didn't want to spend. Oh well. And you can't use the BBRs on the clumsy robot. Speed is the highest or second highest in the game, right behind... no, I think it's highest in the game. So, you're never going to hit him with anything that is dictated by speed. Thankfully, super bombs are guaranteed damage, so we're just going to chuck those at you instead. Hey, stop making me dizzy. I didn't appreciate that at all. Ooh, the fifth one, huh? Oh no, some guys rushed in and turned him off. Yay. Next time, we'll just look at the thing we're fighting and do that instead. Maybe we should do that. You know, what do you think? Stupid robot. Ugh. That one robot cost me enough speed from my sandwich to be able to skip the second robot. And it all just kind of snowballs. Stop, that's enough. Please stop. I give up. I really do. Maybe I should imagine that he talks like a greased up deaf guy. You guys are not going to catch me. I'm making money totally. I never go to get you that gave me weird thoughts. Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah. Cryptic messages. They're telling you to stop somebody from doing the thing. So, not really cryptic. Don't let him anywhere near. The small child? The one that's right here? You're a little late. I know you can talk to him early to do the thing. I just... The fact that you can have the game soft lock because he won't be able to, like, open that door, just, you know what, I'm just never going to risk that. I'm good there. I think we're fine. Yay. So do we think Pokey is the one flying this helicopter? Or is he just a passenger? It's important because you find the helicopter crashed in the deep darkness. So if he was flying it, I mean, he's not a pilot, so it makes sense why it was crashed. If he wasn't the pilot, that means there was a pilot, and he abandoned them in the middle of the swamp. So... that's not cool, man. They probably dead. Wow, you guys did a lot while I was in the bathroom. Phrasing? Dude, you can't say that to 12-year-olds. What is... No! 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 Most of this you can just hold right. You cannot in this next room, because desks... Then you can go back to hold right. Also, you gotta make sure that you annoy this guy right here. Oh. So you're saying he crashed it. How did he learn how to fly a helicopter? Well, clearly not very well, but he also did he stop in Scaraba first to poop on the right side of the town? Did he do that, then hop back into the copter and then fly out to the middle of the swamp? Because that implies that if he's flying it, he can land and retake off in a helicopter just fine. I think he had a pilot, and I think he abandoned them. Let's go one step further. My idea of who the pilot is? Perkle. That's right, the mayor from Onett. No reason. I just think he would be devious enough and care about his own self-image to be like, yeah, I can fly a chopper. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, let's rock. Oh, I can help out this child from the town that I live in. Sir, what are you doing? Yeah, let me in. Thank you. He didn't learn? You say he didn't learn, but we've established that he had to have stopped, landed, pooped in the middle of a town, well, off to the side of the town, then got back in and flown further. Probably just ran out of gas. But, I mean, he clearly has, either he knows or someone else knows, and he left him to die. That's really all I'm saying. Not good. Not a good look. Hey, it's been 2.5 hours. I'm gonna have some more of this water. Currently shows that I'm a little bit short of 7 a.m. Let's get that sucker to 9 a.m. Woo! Oop, past 9 a.m. Oh no. I drank too much water. Oh no. I'm staying well hydrated. What am I doing? What are we doing? We're going to Threed. We're going to fix a thing. I should probably give those items to Ness and Jeffrey that Paul is currently holding on to. Ow. Yeah, thanks, Bluto. I don't know what his name is. Get back on the bus. Go on, get. What'd you come back here for? You must have forgot something pretty important. Yeah, I forgot to tell you to get back on the bus and get out of here. Yeah, run away. That's right. I like this song. It's a good song. Is there a term for it other than threed? Like, I don't know, threed daylight? Threed saved. Oh well. That's Tessie. We're gonna hear that again. Well, no, not right now. Never mind. He crashed in the deep darkness and backtracked to Scaraba across the swamp that is too far that we required a submarine to get across, and then past a large amount of desert that was connected by 2 different pyramids and an underground series of tunnels. I don't think that's likely. I think he landed. Okay, actually, you know what? Knowing Pokey, he had to go real bad, and he collected it in something. I don't know what, and I'm not going to make assumptions here, but he collected it in something. And then while passing over Scaraba, he threw it out of the helicopter. That seems in character for him. That seems like the kind of thing he'd do. Look at all these people living in the middle of a desert. Poop throw. Pokey. What a colossal jerk nozzle. I don't think Pokey has connections. I think his dad has connections, and Pokey's a bully. A weirdo and a jerk and a... I don't know, what else is he? Whew. Boy, I shouldn't be yawning already. Come on, we still got 2 hours of this. I keep forgetting to split, too. Oh well. So let's go ahead and hand off those items before I go and fight, the boss. Probably a good idea. We're going to get out of here. Bye. Yeah, lady, you saw me once. Why are you giving me that lengthy look there? I don't know how I feel about that. He's still got a super bomb, so he's good on that front. This is the part where the route starts getting weird. You've bought your stuff, and now you're at the behest of whatever the game is going to do to you. I'm gonna heal because I don't remember if I did at any point. Oh, you deal with Monotoli heals you up when you walk into the room. I'm dumb. Well, let's just lose a smidge of time then. Hey, why not? We're hemorrhaging it everywhere else. Blah, 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 blah. It's a shroom! Super bomb you first. And we go for the freeze first because it's good damage, and you hope that she stuns him so he doesn't mushroomize somebody. Yeah, somebody's gonna get mushroomized. Oh, she does. Well, that's just wonderful then. I did spy again! I don't know why I keep doing it, but I keep doing it. So this should kill. Okay, he's dead. I keep doing it every freaking time. It's just incredible. What was I going to do? Then press right and defend? I mean, faster, not much better. In fact, no, that actually just would be better, because then you would be defending, at least you wouldn't be taking damage. What is wrong with you? Good times, good times. Well, having fun, I hope, and if we're not, crap. Can you believe it's another year and SNES Super Stars is coming to a close? Bit of a shame. Oh well. He caught a whiff of, oh. Well, I don't like any of that, so I'm going to do this. You jerk! Oh! Not Onett. Oh my god, I cannot believe I shot the gap. I shot the gap. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. That's foresight. I'm so frazzled now. I have to go all the way through all of this. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Oh, and these guys are the hard ones now, too. Oh, come on. My God. Oh. And I hit the dude. Okay, so we're fine here now. I believe the term is a field goal. I cannot believe I hit a field goal. I cannot believe that happened. I mean, yeah, like first time for everything, all that jazz. Oh, man. We're going to hear Tessie 3 times in this run? I mean, at least it's not that bad. I got the pencil eraser. Just don't get into any fights with anything out here. But just, oh my goodness. Ugh. Please enjoy this music. Oh, wow. Just wow. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you in like an hour or so. Oh. Just wow. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I did it. Well, y'all saw it. There it was. Funny thing is, I don't even need the pencil eraser anymore. That's the last time that we use it. There. Okay, let's not get into a fight with him. Thank you. And you have any super? Yeah, you do. Do still have that secret herb, which I still don't remember where I got it from. Thanks y'all for being here for me. It's always good to have people who can vouch for the fact that yeah, he did it. He's an idiot. He was like 3 feet away from the next objective and instead teleported to the starting town. Okay, well, nope. Too much of all this. Too much of all of you. Oh my goodness, too much of everything. What is happening? There. See, that's what I meant to do. You saw it. I shot through it last time and teleported. How much did that little mistake just cost me anyways? I will let you know. Don't need to worry about the psychic points on Ness right this second. Well, I guess I'll drink more water then. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I can, obviously. I'm looking at it. I died and happy, and then I ran right back to Onet. Just terrible, just terrible. I'm so offended at myself. That cost 2 minutes. 2:08. Would have been just 2 on the nose, you know, if I'd been able to teleport correctly at the start. Oh man, that one hurts right there. That is not fun. There's that dude getting up the peace sign. What's up, Mr. Carr? I still don't really know how to fight you, so I'm not gonna. Yes, I do know of the Stoic Club. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony. Alright, well, it is tradition, so I have to do it. There it is. Butts, 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 butt. You gotta do it. Look, unless that one letter name is going to be the one that gets you through this run and, you know, qualify you for, like, a world record, then who cares? Go for butts, 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 butt. Might as well, right? Should probably make sure that I don't wander into, well, one of those. There they are. At least I'm actually at Summers now, so if I teleported to somewhere else, I could teleport back to Summers. I can't believe I did it. I cannot believe I did it. Oh. Good times, good times. I don't know when I will mentally recover from that. I will let you know, and it won't be anytime soon. There's only one woman that can make magic cake. That's kind of like that might be problematic dialogue. I think you're focused a little too much on this lady here, dude, with the terrible, terrible haircut and also terrible looking mustache. Dig in, I used all leftover materials. Man, these look like shrooms. So do they just like lay unconscious on the sidewalk here? They eventually just get up and slowly move their way down to the beach, and that's why Pooh meets up with them there? I mean, I have further questions, but I don't think I should be asking them. Dalam in the Far East. Yes, indeed. Someone remind me to actually learn the game Zardia. I would like to learn the game Zardia. It was very ambitious, had a lot of interesting and great ideas that, like, just wind up being pictures and dialogue exposition dump at the end of the game. And the game itself can be beaten in, like, what, 25 minutes? I really feel like, man, there should be like, because there were like books written about like given like who's it prequels and stuff, and it was lots of lore and depth and care put into it, and it's such a short game. Like, where's the high def redo of this one with like 47 more planets and stuff? I want that. Anyways, we're just gonna skip behind talking to anybody here and go on up here, as you do. So the last split that I actually, clicked on that had a time, Rainy Circle, and I was 17 minutes over. I'm already 17 minutes over on this split, so not good. But hopefully I can make up this time on Pyramid and Deep Darkness, because I rarely, if ever, have good ones of those. So let's see. I'm going to break your arms. Don't mash B here. Because he says, okay, bye. And then you got to go all the way back up to the palace and talk to your master. He's like, I didn't see nothing. Just go back and do it again. I'm like, oh, okay. Also, what a horrifying situation this is, right? Deep in meditation and a ghost just comes down and, I was going to say Gom Jabars you, but that's what was held against Atreides' neck. What's the box that he had to put his hand in? I forgot. I also didn't actually see either of the Dune movies. Probably should, but I don't know. I didn't even get around to watching Blade Runner. So I was like, yeah, I watched the original. That was pretty good. Okay, I'm primed and ready to watch the sequel. It's like almost 3 hours. I'm going to go do the dishes and go to bed then. Okay. And then, like, how long are the Dune movies? You know what? It's, Danny, you don't have to put everything that you filmed in the movie. You're allowed to edit some of that out. It's okay. I mean, I realize Dune, very lore rich and lots of everything going on there, but you don't have to have everything explained. It's we're good. Okay? Go back to the David Lynch version. There was lots of crazy stuff in there, but we still largely got it. Very weird, but that's still fine. The one guy was wandering around with a cat in a box. Very strange. I know I should probably be talking about Earthbound, but, well, here we are. Yeah, see, look at that. They managed to wander down the steps away from the crazy lady who fed them poison. Who's joined? Yay! I gotta go to the museum, and yet I always try to go somewhere else, and I don't know why. Like, I always start going off to do the shopping and get ready for Kraken. No, go to the museum first. You kind of have to. It's faster to not talk to her at the desk. She rambles on about a bunch of other stuff. I think both of them are faster. Yeah, exactly. It's, you're deep in your little training or whatever and blah, 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 and dude just messes with you. I don't remember what everybody has in their inventory, but I think I'm just going to freeze twice, I guess. Probably the better way of doing it. Nope, that is wrong. Don't do that. Well, freeze twice in the big bottle rocket. Bit of a given. Even though we don't even really need the extra big bottle rocket or anything here. Really just the freezes and a rocket would get it done. This is overkill. Oh, by a long shot. Those cap out at 750, so that was a pretty good roll. I was hoping for a mummy wrap. No! Because it trivializes Gigas. Well, somewhat. It can. You can use the mummy wrap on Gigas and it actually stops him from using his first turn. So if Pooh outspeeds him, you can do that, and he doesn't get his attack off, and then you're pretty much it's pretty much the same as an alpha at that point. You're pretty much guaranteed to have the run easily done. I mean, I could. I'm going to go ahead and leave that other one up. Might as well. But, I mean, I'm probably going to wind up hitting at estimate, if not going slightly over, unfortunately. So I will just be like, hey, I'm done. Cool. Stick around for Keku Manchu with the GT Cup of Super Metroid. He'll probably be sitting there going, oh, God, why do we keep letting Drum do things? And I'm going to be sitting here thinking, hey, no, you're right. Also, I too can read your mind, boy. Meow, 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 meow. Let's do some shopping. Who needs what? You need your 2. You do not need that. You don't need the secret herb. I'm going to give that to Jeffrey for now, just to keep a hold of it. So you get 2. You get 2. You still got a couple of super bombs. So you don't really need those for anything. You can have 3. You can have, yeah, Frank. No, because you keep 1. I keep 1 on her. Okay, so we're fine then. Let's go. Let's buy some stuff. Oh, I should throw one on to Pooh. It's just slightly faster for it, like in the event that you wind up getting into a 2-rounder on Kraken. Time is very much of the essence, so it's helpful if you have a fast attack that will hopefully get off in time before children die. It's not faster on the inputs, but the animation is there, so that going quickly means even if his super bomb doesn't kill, you'll still get somebody else's attack off, in theory. Not what you needed to hear. Sorry. I don't even remember what I said, but I apologize. I've learned that I say many stupid things, and I should just generally apologize for them. So I am apologizing for whatever it is that I just said. I don't remember what it was, but I said something. I didn't mean to give that to Paula. Well, that's fine. Paula's got 1. Ness will have 2. That's okay. Let's go ahead and safety save it just in case. Click, beep, beep, beep. You don't walk all the way down because there's a photo trigger. So we're going to go this way instead. It only cost you life, and you got that for free. $20. But I... Oh, that. Well, unfortunately, I did that, and now one of my cats... one of my cats is now in the kitchen next to the cat food going, huh? So I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to feed the kitty. Hey. Hi. I'm sorry I did the thing. I'm sorry. My cat's sitting there thinking, he lied. He lied to me. Like, I did not. That's not the trigger for you getting fed. You know it. Ugh. Y'all ever have like a whole bunch of earwax all gummed up like directly on your eardrum? It sucks. And every time I breathe in a little bit too hard or have the hiccups or something, I suddenly lose hearing in my right side and get dizzy. It's not fun. And you can't easily get it off of there because it's on the eardrum, so they can't just like grab tweezers or something. They might damage it. That's no good. I don't like it. Let's do that. Okay. Come on, solidify. Ah, crap. Okay, well, he didn't do anything. Great. So, free Kraken. I mean, not a great damage roll. Still not great damage rolls. Well, I mean, if everything's just going fine anyways, I'm just going to save that for the... What's his name in the pyramid. Yeah, we're good. Yay. Well, that's a dead Krakow. Did a little bit extra shopping there than you normally worry about, but I always like find myself thinking, wait, I was supposed to grab more at some point of time. So I'll use the one on Paula and the two on Jeff first. Might as well. At least nobody's dead. Nobody took damage, so there's no recuperating that I have to worry about doing in this next town. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Well, she had her midnight snack at 3 a.m. and now my kitty's looking at me funny. I wonder where the other one is. I think he's asleep in the other room. Which normally I would be too. Except, you know, Earthbound. Woo! Excuse me. I'm also wondering, because Jeff doesn't have really much. Yeah, he's got a big ball rocket and a super bomb. Okay. You have a super bomb, and you save that for later, and you have 1, 2. Okay, yeah, everybody's inventories are correct for now. Pooh just has a ton of junk, right? I'll eventually drink that bottle of water. Yay, more speed. And that +1 defense, oh baby. So, we're in the desert. Good times. That's a scorpion. I don't want to deal with you. I do want this butterfly, though. Yeah, it's terrible, right? And I've got the little the thingy that you can use to the camera to look in your ear to be able to check that thing, and it's got the little scoopy thing on the end, which, well, I'm a lefty, so I was able to do the left ear just fine. And I'm like, okay, let's go for the right ear. It's the one that always sucks, and there's no way I'm scooping that stuff off. I can't. It does not want to go. It is terrible. I always frequently, like every 3 or 4 months, I have to go to the doctor and have them use the water pick that has like the massager thing that they stick in your ear. So the combination of water and the to just hammer out every little bit that they can, and they do what they can, but they just ain't getting a huge amount out of it. Oh, I was supposed to use that there. I can avoid you. I was gonna say, hang on, something's wrong here. Oh no. So I'm not deaf, but you know, issues, unfortunately. So if you're good, you can skip a lot of these fights here in the pyramid. If you're good. Ooh, free, really? Nope, nope! Oh, come on! You jerk nozzle. The important thing to remember when you're doing this place, Ness is not going to be healing anybody. That is not the purpose of his psychic points. He is going to be using those and saving those to hypnotize or paralyze anything that you are fighting in here. If you're going to need to do any healing at all, it's going to be courtesy of Pooh. Because he's only going to have to cast Freeze Beta a couple of times on the dude coming up. Crap. I don't remember. I think you just freeze the dude in the back and then just hope he gets a solidify while you hypnotize the guy in the front. Except they both went, so he's gonna move. I mean, a good vacuuming, hell yeah, those are great. I managed to get that off. Ow. So, okay, I've got them both there. Yeah, I mean, they're great, you know, if they work, and the right ear just not so much for me. It's kind of garbage like that. Oh, come on. The sandwich wore out right there. Really, dude? Ay. I'm also, unfortunately, one of those weirdos that likes the videos of those. Because I just keep... I watch them and I just sit here imagining, oh, I bet you that feels so good. Let's see, you got your 2, you got your 1, you got your BBR and a Super Bomb just to back up and you just... Yeah, okay. I'm now wondering what the heck I need those 2 extra... No, the 2 extra on NES are for Match Camp, eventually. I've never seen ear candles work. I've never seen them work. They leave a bunch of garbage all over your shoulder, and just they've done nothing for you, at least for me. Yeah, I don't know why I had NES attack. There's no purpose to it. Okay, General Guardian down. I mean, there's no shame in that, cats. It's always a point of time for you to be able to go back and go, hey, yeah, let's play this now. Let's go for it. I mean, there's loads and loads of video demonstrations on how to do some of this, in case you're worried about, well, how do I beat this boss or whatever. So, you got yourself some good times to go with. I'll take the 1. Oh, crikey. Oh, well, it's a green swirl. I'll take a green swirl. Let's go. Boom, boo, boop, 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 ba-doo, boo, ba-ba-doo, boo, ba-ba-doo, boo, ba-ba-doo, boom, 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 boom. Porcupine, 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 race track. Porcupine, 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 race track. Still never seen Shrek. Any of them, which I realize is like, that makes me a terrible person or something, but look, I'm sorry, I haven't. I don't know what to tell you. Have not seen the Shrek. Sir, could you stop biting me? I don't like that. Ow. Well, I got 3 more heals on, and he woke up. Ugh. Nope. Yeah. Got 3 more heals on Pooh. Well, garbage. I'm gonna grab these life noodles anyways because I want to. Look, you only... Oh, that was healing. Derp-a-derp. I have one... Well, that was Ness doing that too. Well, I'm just mentally falling apart over here, aren't I? Fine, I'll take it. Oh, come on, not both of you, you jerk nozzles. First, yeah, I've heard as much. I know I need to. I just keep forgetting to. Nope, I pressed down. Thank you very much. Kill him. He's hypnotized. Let's run. Like I say, welcome to the pyramid. I am not good at it all. If you say no, it's what was the entire purpose of coming here then? Which is, yeah, that's fair. Well, I'd like to get the butterfly, but I guess I ain't gonna. Oh, come on. I wanted a green swirl. Y'all's is butts. Should go for the paralyzing first, because you can't wake up from that. Oh, no. And then Paul is going to die too, but that's okay. Oh, come on, don't do that. No! It didn't affect your advertising. That's fine. Great. So we're going to use one more skip sandwich, and as long as I remember to not press down, because it would select drop. Did I give it to you? I gave it to you. Don't do that. And let's go. There should be like one fight that I get into. What the? It didn't work. You're being a bit of a butterbutt there, ain't you? Alright, well, we'll just run past the rest of this. Oh. Oh, come on. Really? See, I need one. I need like two more psychic points than what I got. Son of a gun. But that's fine. You get out of here and you get a free full heal. Don't worry. And there we are. Son of a gun. I just keep hemorrhaging all my time. What do you say? But I got the stuff I needed. Even got that extra life noodles. Could have used it on anybody there, but what's the point? What, get like those 2 extra heals out of poo? No. We're all alive and fine now. We're good. Anything left in here that I don't need in your inventory? The spare life noodles is about it. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think there's really much I'm going to be able to do to get away from this. Paralyze him. Dude, come on. I just... You guys are mean jerks. Oh. I thought that worked. Huh. That was weird. Oh well. Well, I don't want to be in this fight, so I'm just going to try to get away from it. Thanks. Boop, 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 boop. Well, sorry, Jeffrey, but you're not really going to be providing much for us right this second anyways. So... Oh well. I don't need to worry about resurrecting him because we get a full heal off of Dungeon Man once we talk to his face. I know that sounds weird, but bear with me. Greatest song of the game, right here. It's fantastic. I love it. It's wonderful. Could you walk up, please? Thank you. And then when you get outside, they blatantly ripped off Sergeant Pepper's with that drum break. With Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, we hope you don't sue the game. Oh, we gonna. No, no, please don't sue. Anyways. Good old Dungeon Mango. Move up. Let the Mango resurrect Jeff. Let the Mango resurrect Jeff. Always remember, If something is trying to spin around an object to make you lose your psychic points, and it targets Jeffrey, well, you ain't got no PP. Look, I'm just quoting the game at this point. You can't be mad at me for that. Oh yeah, I have to use Ness's other skip sandwich, and I'll have to steal 2 off of Pooh coming up. So here's the drum break that hopefully doesn't get us sued for copyright infringement. Alright, you're never really going to be able to run from these guys too well because of Dingus back there. Because he's so absurdly slow, but he also can hug them, and then they can't move. Or he can just punch them. Also good. Perfectly fine with that being an outcome of the fight. Oh, less fine with that. Just the same, you walk in, you keep trying to run. That's what you do. Yeah, okay, he can't move. That means we run, and the enemy just disappears. Did he eat it? I don't know. I'm not going to think about it too much. Oh, dear. Okay, I think we're going to have to teleport real quick to get away from these guys. Yep. Well, could you talk to the man, please? Thank you. Oh, I gotta say yes. What am I doing? Cool. That should be enough. I don't think I'll get sniped. Nope, we didn't. Okay. So, this part's dangerous. Just because you do have to go over here to use the ATM. Don't sleep on the bench. It respawns like just the map you're on right here, and you'll wind up having like enemies can just appear in front of you. You shouldn't need any psychic points. Ideally, you shouldn't. Like, if you're in dire straits, then okay, yeah, sleep on the bench. Otherwise, you're kind of asking for it if you do. It's kind of, Dungeon Man's whole thing. He's a bit of a butt. No. Oh, no. Worthless bloody protoplasm. Probably should have done a rocket anyways, because I don't think that'll kill. No, it solidified this, so we're fine. And you are super dead. Great, cool, awesome. Stupid freaking presents. I knew there's a reason I always walked on the left, because you skip that little spawn trigger. Yeah, I'm not worried about psychic points then. So as long as I don't get into any other fights, we're fine then. Not really much else to say. Don't walk into fights. Despawn things. Get on out of here as fast as I can. Okay, well, I think he just despawned him. No, he did not. I think he despawned himself. And then he proved me wrong. Because he's a jerk. You just hold straight up from here. We'll just glide off of everything and go right to the rope. Kind of neat. Those fun little things. You can't just hold down here, you get stuck. You can hold down here all the way to right about there, and then up. It's the little things, Shave off those milliseconds to make up for the minutes you lost from doing something stupid. No, you can't get another free heal by talking to Dingus McFace on a wall. It's unfortunate. It would be nice. Like, come on, man. You healed us once. Why aren't you healing us again? We really want you to. Please do it. Please. And all these guys up here, if they spawn, they should be so low in level, they won't try to attack us. But there's nobody here. Well, there's... oh my goodness. What are you guys doing? Get out of here. Come on. There we go. Yay, broken submarine. Got a broken submarine. Yeah. Alright. It's been like 45 minutes. Gonna have some more water. Everybody stay hydrated. Started this thing, there was about effectively like an hour or two above the 7 a.m. mark. I'm now looking at 11 a.m. So I've had not 6 hours of water. Maybe I'm drinking too fast. Yeah, I'll slow down a little bit. There we go. Halfway between 11 and 1. Also known as noon. You can't see the bottle that I'm using. But I'm using a water bottle like that. It's always just a little bit down, and I never remember that part. I'm just going to hoof it. Who cares? Right, so a little bit more in the way of item management. He's got 2 super bombs. You like noodles. Blah, blah, blah. You've got your super bomb, which you don't need anymore, honestly. And don't really need the secret herb, but it's just kind of fun to have on hand. You have your 2 super bombs and stuff that I'm just going to sell or end up using right here. Talisman ribbon. Off you go. I know there's like that other item slot, which is currently held by that brain food. But that's fine. We're good. So anyways, we're just going to buy a bunch of this stuff then. Multi-bottle rockets. AKA the 20 bottle rocket pack. Theoretically can hit all the way up to 3,000 in damage, but as Daniel RGT, I will trust his knowledge on the matter. We don't know if there is an RNG string that is capable of actually hitting that. Like, the closest anyone's seen is like 290 or 29 something, whatever. Because it's 20 bottle rockets, ranges of 1 to 150. So, good luck on the numbers and whatever. So, I'm not very good at the teleports around here in Deep Dungeon. Deep Darkness, the darkest dungeon. Just go with it. So, as per usual, you're going to look at these and go, you know, like, no, I'm not. Thank you very much for bringing it up. I was worried you wouldn't notice. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go. So, walking around in the swamp is slow and annoying, and we don't like it. So instead, I'm going to teleport everywhere. I'm also going to use this Hawkeye so I can see what I'm doing. I think you can walk through these trees, can't you? Okay. That's less good. I can't believe I shot through that gap. I can believe that I didn't shoot through that gap. It's okay. We'll take them little short teleports. They still get you around. It's okay. Look, it's still faster than being in a fight, alright? I'm pretty sure that's still a tree. There's usually some antoids over here. There's no antoids over here. Okay. Whoop, there's a thing right there, though. Ooh, I don't like any of this. Ooh, I don't like this at all. Those are manly fish. Nope, stuck on a thing. Nope, still stuck on a thing. Okay, well now I'm probably just going to hit him. Woo! Woo! Good stuff. And I never hook left in time to get to him correctly. I never do. But look at that. Lots of little teleports, but still no fights. I mean, you're not wrong. That is what you have to do sometimes. Man, look at that. He's outspeeding people? What is this jank right here? Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, what am I doing? What's that? Oh boy, it's a Casey bat. Sell it for $1, and it ain't worth the effort to sell it. We're pretty much done buying things in the game, too, aren't we? I don't think we go out of our way to buy stuff anymore. It's interesting. Who knows? Ah, well, whatever. Oh, that was my back and my neck, and that felt great. Whew. I don't know how well any of y'all maybe have heard that, but I felt it. That's what's what. I like taking the under because there's usually not an enemy there. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. And we can shoot the straight gap. Or not shoot the straight gap. Oh well, it still works. Look at that. Made it to the Tenda village. And oh no, people have been kidnapped. Well, now we get to go back to Winters. Hey, I already opened up the one place. Taking a cooked egg and turning it into a raw egg. That's effectively kind of sort of making life at that point. I don't think I want to help you fund that. You can also buy more skip sandwiches here if you need them. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I have to throw onto her that I don't need right now. Yeah, pencil eraser. While I'm sitting here thinking about it, I wanted to give those items to him. So we get to make this walk again. Well, at least at this point I'm well practiced at it. Ooh, that guy's right in the way. There we go. So, little trick here, B-mash. And your guys will catch up before those guys can try to grab you in a fight and, back attack you. I don't really know of any other places in the game where you can do that, but it's interesting, so I remember it. Anyways. Third time's the charm. Hey there, Tessie. I have some chewing gum. I do not have any chewing gum. I do have my desk at work. Oh, I do have chewing gum. What are we darned? I forgot. I have some. Here it is. Spearmint. That is not going to mesh well. It's not going to mesh well with my Red Vines flavored vape juice. I don't... Well, it's not horrible, honestly. I might try that later. I'm not going to try it right now, though. I'm just going to vape, and once again, please enjoy the music of Tessie. My sister used to play trumpet. I wonder how hard it is to play that. I don't know. I wasn't good at the instruments that I tried to play, so I stopped playing them. Also didn't really remember, music. Oh yeah, sure, I know how to run scales up and down the piano and all this jazz and whatever. And you want me to do what in one specific order? It's called a song. Yeah, my brain doesn't work like that, so I'm not gonna do. Oh, good. That. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Cool. I'm fine with that. That's a woolly shambler. I'm just gonna woolly shamble my way right away from you, sir. Thank you. I assume, sir. It probably shouldn't be assuming that sort of thing. That thing. You. That's what you're gonna go by, is just that thing. I think that was also my nickname in high school. Bullying is mean. Yeah, but I was also pretty weird in high school. So honestly, justified, and frankly, yeah. Oh, come on. I don't know. Sometimes you should be a little blunt with the, yeah, don't do that. Not always. In fact, not commonly. But sometimes you gotta kick somebody in the rear and be like, yeah, don't do that. That's weird. Okay, don't teleport to Onet. We did not teleport to Onet. It's the little victories, okay? Can't believe I feel golden. Heal up a bit. You know, you were able to make a giant machine like this, and we've established that Mr. Saturn is tremendously good at creating mechanical whatever things, right? Dr. Andonuts. Have you make a pocket revitalizer. I will take it everywhere. I don't know why I decided to talk like Minsk. The original Minsk, not the one from Baldur's Gate 3. They have a different voice actor for that part. 1, 2, 3, 4, and go. Because that guy will despawn himself if you do that. Great. Thank you. And for some odd reason, that split. I don't need that anymore. Paula, you can hold on to that for me. Thanks. So, this is Stonehenge. It sucks. The pathing's weird, and there's lots of enemies in stupid spots. Like that. I hope you just despawned yourself. Okay. The interesting thing, these guys, the Starmen here, their line of sight, so to speak, is awkward. They're always facing up. So you can just walk into their sides. Ow. Ow, my ear. You can walk into their sides, and that is a green swirl. You can... Oh, farts! I saw what was coming, I just didn't press right. I don't like these guys, because they will diamondize you. Diamondize your baby with a Hershey's candy bar. And the guy that was going to do the thing... And there's one right there. I gotta go further up to get rid of you. Oh, you know what I'm doing? Hey, look at this. A secret herb. Cool. You can hypnotize the mooks and get away from him. Like robots and shamblers, just YOLO run. I mean, it's not the greatest in the world, but it's just what you do. And then Starmen, just, they're always looking, like, literally up towards, like, the top of the screen. So, yeah, I didn't move. He moved onto me, and it's a green squirrel. Everybody loves Minsk. Also boo. I can't do a boo sound or anything. Just, just know that he was there. I'm just gonna despawn that guy and run the hell away from you, sir. Thank you. Oh, come on. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. I don't want to get too loud. I do actually have neighbors, and it's 3:30 in the morning, so I'm like, let's not have this run ruined by angry knocking on the door? Probably a thing that I don't want to have happen. Okay, well then I'm just going to take this green swirl, sir. No, we're not going to go for the Sword of Kings. Pooh naturally has the highest just unarmed offense in the game, and it naturally goes up an awful lot by itself. And as opposed to everybody else's ultimate weapons, his gives a robust plus 30 to his offense. That's it. Like a couple of level ups, and he will have that anyways. And even then, by the end of like a normal run against Gigas, you can crit with it, and you'll probably wind up doing 1 damage. It's useless. And how often are you going to be worried about Pooh trying to punch something anyways? I mean, he already has Starstorm. By then he'll have Starstorm Omega, which hits everything for a crap ton of damage. Again, why bother? Okay, so Green Swirl, and he's going to join me. Good, so I've got both of them out of the way. We're too far away for the ones down there to teleport up. So now we're just going to book it. Go. Grab him. There we go. So if we have to, we can just daisy chain a bunch of green swirls through here. Heck, you can use iframes to stick your nose directly into... Oh, come on! I knew I should have swung a little bit lower to guarantee that I was getting a green swirl on it, but it's fine. It didn't work anyways. Like, while those iframes are wearing off from being in a fight, you can then stick your nose directly just into an enemy a lot of the time, and that will wind up being a green swirl. So, good stuff. Don't walk right. That is not where you're headed. Okay, well, there are sometimes Starman over here. You, sir, you're a Starman. Yes, sir, you are. Probably a Super Starman. Oh, there's 2. Don't know where the other one came from, but alright. Not gonna argue with any of that. Okay, I disagree. I think the iframe should have lasted a little bit longer. There, thank you. I should have been able to get to that Starman. Sir, thank you. Once again, don't even have to move. Just, hey, what's going on here? Oh! So no, oh no, we're gonna miss out on the Sword of Kings. There was a category on the leaderboards for a while called Sword of Kings, I think, is it Sword of Kings percent or just Kings percent? Whichever one. It doesn't exist anymore. There's only like 5 of us that ran it. But you got all 4 bits of the King's gear, and then you also had to hit Gigas during the second phase. Yes, clearly. So, not fun, because you spend an inordinate amount of time in here trying to get that thing. The only reason that I was a runner of it is because I forgot that on a green swirl, it's not a, air quotes, free turn. It's free to run, but it's not going to like increase your chances of getting a drop or anything. Just the same, I got the green swirl and decided to spy on the Super Starman there. And he had it, so I got it. I'm like, oh, I don't remember where the other 3 pieces are. I guess I'm just gonna go look real quick to find them. And I found them, and that was it. I forgot he reflects that stuff. That's wonderful. That was good. Glad I did that. Oops. I don't think he's the one you're supposed to queue that up on. I think I'm thinking of Electrospectre or Plague Rat. I don't know. Okay, so don't use Starstorm on the Starman Deluxe. That was a bad call. Well, just gold split. Yay! Wasn't the cleanest, but again, you lots of quick runs. You generally do pretty well there. And Donuts, how you doing? Yeah, thanks. You're welcome, dude. See ya. Bye. Okay, no Ninja Bear, no Ninja Bear, no Ninja Bear, no Ninja Bear. I gotta go to that, right? I need another exit mouse. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I know I'm eventually going to need it. Oh, you know what? I should have gone into the lab and used the thing. Oh, well, I gotta go back north to get the book. Should have used the lab to heal up. I mean, everybody's reasonably fine on everything, so that's not a huge issue. It's really just Paula and, I guess, Pooh getting blowed up a bit. Yeah, we're fine there. Great. Go get the Shyness book. Talk to them tender kids. Make them extra tender. Lady? Lady? Nope, don't you get in front of me. Overcoming Shyness. I don't think that's a book that I need. Me personally, I don't really have that issue. I mean, crippling levels of Shyness. Yeah, sure. Probably something you want to look into getting. Man, I at least have not missed these teleports. It's just that I was truly excellent with that one teleport. I'm not happy about that. I do that so the tender crowd goes to her, and that way I can, the tender crowd goes to whoever gives him the Shyness book, and then when I immediately talk to him again, he gives me the bag of Dragonite. I say me as in Ness. I'm apparently thinking I'm a 12-year-old with a baseball bat. I mean, mentally, clearly I am. What are we talking about? Alright, picture time! Everybody say them fuzzy pickles. Don't put them on your burger. That's kind of disgusting. God, it's so weird thinking about, like, yeah, I made a lot of couple major mistakes, but then also, like, just a lot of little ones. But even with the cleanup of the little mistakes, you can, like, sub 350 this run. You could be fighting Gigas right now if you're good at the game. That's so mind-boggling to me. I mean, it's not because I'm a runner. I've seen it. I'm like, yeah. If you're good at it, and you also have, the luck, I can see it. I'm not good at it, and I have not had the luck. But I mean, if you grind it out, yeah, you're sure to eventually get the luck, and hopefully also get the skill. I've not done that. That's a Fabi. Tenderkraut is steaky. So, is Tenderkraut like sauerkraut? Is that what it is? Or is it something else that is pickled like sauerkraut? I'm assuming it's not cabbage, right? And if it is, maybe it's just horrendous. Like, man, I understand you wanted to make your own sauerkraut from home and all, but why did you use apple cider vinegar? Oh, ugh. Oh, I don't think I want this Reuben sandwich anymore. I'm gonna have to take this fight. Okay. Well, I'm not even top tier. I'm like, what? Who let this guy in levels? What was I talking about? What was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, just, gotta have the passion for the games. Despawning enemies, in theory, can take like 1 to 2 seconds. Getting into a fight, suppose it's a green swirl, will take you 9 to 10 seconds. Regular fights, don't know. It depends on what the fight's going to be and what you have to do to get out of it. And, you know, if you can get a quick run or if you have to use an ability to stun him real quick or whatever. Okay, I'll take the green swirl then. Like I say, here's the 10 seconds. There it was. Oh no. Red swirl, bad. Don't want them. So I'm going to just... Oh, shoot. I was hoping that was going to be a green. Okay. Just a couple rounds of Gamma there will wreck him. I don't like Flash because it has a small chance to kill. Excuse me. Thought he's done there. So we get to keep moving on. Woo! A little extra experience. Not gonna blow my nose at that. So you can play red light, green light, or you can just not let that guy despawn himself if he did not despawn himself. Because they have such weird, wonky movement, they'll just fire themselves right off of the screen. I don't think going for the butterfly was a good idea, because I think that guy might come for me. Yeah, he's going to try to come for me. So red light, green light. Nope. I don't think there's enough left movement for him. Well, okay, it worked. Great. And I always just, like, somehow fail to pay attention during, this up here, and I wind up running into guys, and I don't like it, so let's not do that. No. I don't even really have to red light, green light if I'm just doing a simple despawn. I don't know, just things that I'm thinking. Fobbies! Trying to get the no fobbies here. Good bloody luck. I mean, I'm sorry that we cost you your sanity, but I'm willing to bet that was only $3.85 worth anyways. Ha ha! I kid. Okay, thanks for the side caramel. I know some people say PSI. I mean, it's psionic abilities, so I feel like saying psi is still going to be correct. See, green swirl, 10 seconds. Don't need to worry about fighting them. Off we go. Oh, that Fobby didn't make it in. Oh no. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take this one. And I'm going to see if I can get you. I did. Okay. I've gotten better at figuring out how to force green swirls on enemies that you really just don't have a good read on which direction they're going in. Oh, it actually went to you already. So there's the rabbit's foot. Plus 40 speed on top of that boyo right here. Don't join. Oh, balls. I didn't want you to join. No. Yeah, I'll just start storming. 2 hours of the feud. I don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna have to check. Yay. Okay, because we don't need those, anything that was happening right there, to be able to take out Electrospectre here. Yay, so much experience I didn't need. And just like that, I lost 2 minutes. More than that, frankly. It's after this fight and I dropped down the hole. No, it's not after I dropped down the hole. Pop. Okay, so he did nothing. Good to know. No, Dr. Cossack, no! Yeah, unfortunately I do have other things I need to do, otherwise I would fill in that later slot coming up today. But I'm gonna be busy. Also, I don't really have anything that fits into like the 2-hour section there. Hooray, Pooh now has healing gamma. We have a chance at resurrecting people. Woo. Fun fact, you can hold left the entire time here except for like one spot. There it is. Now we get to deal with all the words on the wall. D. It's been a long road. It's been a long time. Time should have left you. Wait, are you? I'm sorry. Are you? Are the lyrics to an Aaliyah song appearing on the wall? What will happen to us? What's happening? My thoughts are being written out on the wall. Or are they? Just go with it, buddy. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Paula has one extra thing on her that I don't know what it is. Because she needs to have room for the C pendant. She's got something. Oh, an extra super bomb. Well, okay. Jeffrey can have it. Cool. Alright. I am going to risk it for the biscuit. I still have never had the hard lock happen here. And hopefully it doesn't happen here. I almost had one earlier. I managed, I ran into a dino there, and he managed to somehow stay on screen. So I wound up fighting him instead of despawning him, and then the game doesn't know what you're supposed to be fighting anymore. So I got super lucky there, because you can teleport there into the underworld here, and fight an enemy, and then travel so far that the enemy despawns, but the game only knows that you got into a fight, but it doesn't know who to put you in a fight with, so it just stops. It just... Nothing's happening anymore. Just you done. So I'm also going to do cape strats, but it's because I also do the double dead kids. So we shall see. Unfortunately, we shall see. Walk down. Thank you. Man, I was watching a marathon run of this from several years ago. It was Uko and Ulti and BGG. Uko lost like 14 minutes at some point of time and still caught back up and finished faster than this will. So the reason I do that is now his speed is 67, which is decidedly higher than everybody, unless I had the rabbit's foot on Paula. I don't have the rabbit's foot on Paula. I have it on Jeff so that he can actually use his multi-ball rockets to great effectiveness. I have the C pendant on Paula so she can survive this stupid place. You like to comment at the end of a speed run? Oh, I'm sorry. Trust me, we got plenty of time here, unfortunately. Alright. 1 and 2 and 3 and go. Because this guy over here despawns himself. Alright, B strats to see if I have a safe walkway. I do. Okay, good for one. No arguments out of me. B strats again. Oh my goodness, it doesn't even matter. It's all free. And I got the green on him. Woo! Love it. Okay, so we're going to need to use this to see if I can grab you while it's still... Nope! Ah, shoot. I was hoping to work that into a green as well. Their defense is actually, like, flowed. I think that's correct. So pretty much everybody can just punch the hell out of those magma guys. Unfortunately, they hit real hard. So, got to be a bit careful about it. But it's just what you got to do. You can sometimes sneak past them, and they try to face Ness. And so if Paula is the one that looks at him, it winds up being a green swirl, but that's not what happened. And he's breathing fire. Of course he is. Ow. Ow. So that guy's dead. I just need to hypnotize this guy and we can leave. Or he'll keep using fire. Ow. Ow. He's dead. Ow. Aw, farts. I didn't want him to die. What a jerk. Yeah, you in this run you don't do the second sanctuary until later on. Until like I'm gonna call it the end game. Really. Oh, they were supposed to attack. What am I doing? Duh. And there's the fire. Of course you did. Okay, well, never mind. Ness is going to punch it out pretty hard. Cool. Love it. Yeah, nobody likes this place. This place is the stupid. Is there another enemy over there? There is. So I'm going to try to sneak past you. Wait, who's low on life? I'm actually going to check the status real quick. You're good. You're fine. Who needs life? Okay, I think that guy's still going to rush into me after this fight, and I'm not going to like it. But, okay, so here's the stupid strats. I hope you're ready for the stupid strats. I hope that this kills Paula. I am using a bottle rocket, or a super bomb on him, with the intent of having it kill off Paula. She has enough life to be able to survive the endgame. Oh, I don't think that's enough. Nah, barely not enough. Okay, so... you go and do that. You're going to do that, and then these two are going to defend. And I'm just going to kind of hope that he kills off Paula. So that's a dead Jeffrey. I'm not going to sweat that. And he's solidified. That's okay, too. So... And he's able to move now. Great. What I'm hoping for is he kills off someone else. Really just anyone else. Hopefully Paula. Never mind. Shoot. Okay, so we're not going to do the double dead. Dead Jeffrey means a ton more experience getting dumped into really everybody else. Jeff does not need the experience. A little bit extra experience dumped into Pooh as well. So he has more psychic points, since he's probably just going to be our battle resing guy, or just our resurrecting guy, by the end of the run. He at least will be able to have more psychic points to probably try and get another res off. What I normally do is just Ness and Pooh. And a red swirl. Of course you did! What a butthead. Ow. You're not going to kill her. And it's too late for me to care about you killing her now, dude. Oh well. I mean, yeah, that's none of that's going to matter. That's fine. And even this, all this little extra experience is just barely going to not be enough to get Ness to 53, which is what I was hoping for. If you get 2 of the kids killed off, that's enough. Ness and Pooh. Sometimes he'll diamondize one of them. You finish off the fight with one person. That guy's got so much in the way of experience that the end game is pretty much assured. If it's Ness, yeah, the big tanky boy has all of the resurrections and all the life that he'll just walk through everything. If it's Pooh, he's actually a little bit more useful than you would expect, at least for the end game. Okay, so since everything runs from me now, I'm going to go out of my way to grab this other Dragonite. Just something useful. This way, I guarantee that I'm going to be able to beat up, what's his name? The Ness's Nightmare. Great. And nobody's in the way. Okay, cool. Let's go to Forsyth then. Alright. Cool. Yay. So the eternal question is walking to the right or walking down faster. I don't know, I always walked down. Shoot, I didn't get an exit mouse. Oh. Look how she walks you right out. Going up this time. I forgot to get an exit mouse. Whoops. I am not walking all the way back through this sewer. No. It is not fun the first time. It is just as not fun the second time. We ain't doing that. I don't need you, Mr. Butterfly. Trust me, getting the exit mouse is still going to be faster than, oh, I'll just hoof it back. No. Alright, well this time we're going to walk right. Because, yeah, I think the trees wind up slowing you down slightly. Oh well. So we're going to go talk to Mr. Spoon, who is infatuated with Taylor Swift and really, really wants her autograph. He doesn't care what it's on. Someone needs to get a hold of Travis Kelce and get his girlfriend to sign a banana peel that says Venus Swift. Also, is she giving you a kiss when you visit her backstage? Is that what's going on there? Because it just says, and here's something for me, smack. Or is she slapping you? Like, alright, by the way, you're 12. You should not be backstage out here. This is wrong. You have to know this is wrong. I don't know. Take your pick. Whichever. What are we doing? Moving on. Jazz! Jazz! Oh, I've got that PSI caramel. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, somebody has something in their inventory they shouldn't right now. Well, the caramel would do it. I could probably hold on to that. I don't know, for the purposes of just having extra psychic points for the end game, in dumping them into poo, maybe. I've also got both brain foods. I don't know. Whatever. I think I can get by with just the brain foods. Who knows? We'll find out. But I mean, you've only got a 75% chance of resurrecting somebody with healing gamma. And as Phalix liked to point out, he once had 11 in a row fail. So it's effectively 1/4 to the 11th power. Not very bloody likely is what I'm saying, but it can happen because it has happened, so I'm not going to risk that at all. So is this part of the Arrows tour? Is that what's going on here? There's Mr. Spoon, by the way. He doesn't understand that you don't try to get up on the stage. Or he doesn't care, which is, I'm going to go ahead and say worse. Woo-ha. Hey, jazz and breaking the law are both cool. Absolutely. Now you're going to try to rush her. The security guards just immediately, nope. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Let's do it. Yeah. And she doesn't stop singing. Good on her. I don't remember who did the live singing version that's on, I think, OC Remix. Hey, you. Yeah, you sitting there. Like, alright. Done with words. Alright, it's pretty good. I like it. Not really much else to say at this point, isn't there? Well, we've all had a wonderful time. It's all going to be rounding down shortly, unfortunately. You had to listen to whatever came to mind, unfortunately, out of my poor brain. Like, what are we doing? What's happening? I don't know. Let's talk about James Bond movies. And then the obscure Super Nintendo games that I wouldn't mind learning at some point in time. And what else happened? You died a bunch, stupid. Yeah, that's right, I did. And I teleported. Oh, dad call. Dad call. Where's everybody at? At least that also is good proof, because that happens every 2 hours. Good proof. I have not reset yet. That's always good. You don't want to have to reset. It's all been, unfortunately, just we hung on and did it all correctly. And this is a bonus. Smack. Did she hand me a little baggie of drugs? Okay, so either she kissed you, not cool, this is a 12-year-old, you shouldn't do that. Or she hit you, not cool, this is a 12-year-old, and trust me, he will lay you out if he decides to fight back. Or she gave you drugs, which, not cool. Just not she's not very good with children. This is really what I'm learning here. Hey, you over there. Yes, ma'am. Let's go fight us a giant rat in the sewers. I never really understood the purpose of, yes, let's keep Jeff alive for the Diamond Dog fight. Like, why? It's he has a. It'll maybe make his bottle rockets do a little bit more damage, but you're gonna need 2 for Pokey with other things hitting him. You're not gonna be able to get by with you're not going to be able to get by with the whatcha-who's it? What am I trying to say here? I mean, you could go buy a third, I guess, if you wanted to. Oh, farts. I can't go far enough right to despawn that guy, and those guys are in the way anyways. Ugh. If someone better at this game, better than me, would inform me, am I making the right decisions here? I don't know. I've watched so many people do so many runs of this, and frankly, what I notice more often than not is, man, he didn't get into that fight. Like, the guy didn't spawn. Gee, I wonder why he had a better time than me, because he didn't have to deal with it at all. I'm like, so what do you do? Reset because the run was trash. That's not what I want to hear. Oh, that guy's blocking me. I guess I'm walking down here then. Yeah, despawning things when you're hoofing it through the muck like this, not fun. Because you got to travel the same distance necessary to despawn things, but you're moving so much slower. Kind of sucks. Also, you don't really want to be walking along the bottom here, because enemies can spawn down there, which means you can't see them, and you didn't know you walked into them until you see the swirl. You don't like that. Sorry, getting the yawnies going again. Sorry about that. Boo-ba-da-boom, ba-doom-boom. It'd be nice if you could route in enough... ooh, no spawns up here. Cool. Route up enough intelligence, like IQ capsules, to get enough dumped into Jeff so he can make use of the bazooka, but you just... you don't, so it's whatever. That pretty much always kills, so don't worry about it. Yep. Alright. Oh no, that was Magnet Hill. My favorite Peter Gabriel song. Don't think about it. I'm not explaining it. All those stupid despawns just bleeding time everywhere, and like, I don't... Where... How could I... Ma... Games be mean me again. You know, I really should actually, like, try a little bit harder to get a PB, because my sum of best is close to that sub 350 mark. I just need to, you know, play well. That never really seems to happen, though, so... Oh, well. Alright, let's go to Pink Cloud. Alright, alright, alright. Hi, Mr. Spoon. Good to see you're out of jail that quickly. Out on bond, I take it? How are you able to afford getting out on bond? You don't look like you have any money. You look like if you touched money, it would disintegrate. Going up again. Why not? Woo. So, back to walking on down. Gonna vape some more. Good stuff. Paula's got the carrot key. Yes, you do. In we go. I don't have any... Yeah, I've only got 5. I want 3 for Cave of the Past. Okay, well, if y'all just gonna get stuck and I don't have to worry about wavering to try and grab one of you from behind, then okay. Ah, of course. I mean, it's not a big issue. These guys are all easy enough to run away. You're asleep. He's awake. Really, guys? Really, guys? You're just bleeding all the time out. You really want Jeffrey dead. Oh, you got him. You successfully killed the Jeffrey. What a bunch of jerks all of you are. Yeah, what? Why am I still in this fight? Can you guys stop? You can actually hold straight left from that hole. You will walk past that hole. This one I'm coming up on. I don't like this. Could you guys stop it, please? Thank you. Yeah, so you like that. Woo! Boink. And off we go again. Boink. And no enemies. Cool. I don't think I need to heal him. I'm pretty sure he'll kill them before they get the chance to do anything. But, you know, that's what you do. It's how you try. Yeah, he went ahead of Jeffrey. Of course he did. He's got that extra speed now, because Jeff was dead during Time and Dog, so that's understandable. I do find it weird that you can brain shock Gigas. I mean, well, it's because that way you can't, you know, also, like, sleep him or something. You can't just go back and forth, one and then the other back and forth. One of those just kind of weird little things that the game does. Because they didn't want you putting him to sleep, apparently. I mean, I guess. Who might argue? Not me. Really? Really? Look, our health is still recuperating. Come on. There, that finished it up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Why not? No purpose to it. There's like, I mean, you are not worried about physical defense at this stage of the game. You don't care about the luck it's giving you. I don't remember what else it protects you against, but it's not a concern. There's no point in getting it. I'm getting it because I know someone somewhere out there that also runs Earthbound is going, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop." Michael Jordan out there, stop. Get help. Nope. Yeah. On to Tucson. I think slightly higher. We should be fine. Nope. Blew it. Of course. I'm not trying further up there. I'm going to do it from here again. I'm still slightly too high up left there. Try that. That looks better. No, I didn't blow them up with one rocket. It's a multi-bottle rocket. It is 20 bottle rockets. I mean, even the sound is... I've never bothered to check if it is 20 or not. The shot sounds, I mean. The damage roll is 20. It's 20 times 150. Each with a range of 1 through 150. So I don't know. I'm not aware. I didn't realize mushrooms can spawn in the caves. I thought it was just the mobile sprouts. Interesting. That's that is a thing there, huh? How about that? Hi, Mr. UFO. How you doing? And that right back there was a mole. Hi, Mr. Mole. How you doing? Well, pretty sure there's like no way we're gonna hit the estimate, unfortunately. But again, died in happy. Made a series of other incredibly stupid mistakes. And right now I'm just doing the... Wow, really, guys? Can you all go away? Thank you. Well, that's good enough. Lots of stupid mistakes all across the board. The freaking teleport. I feel golded. Really? You better die. Thank you. I'll say you better get one shot. You know, for safety, I could grab those life noodles right there. Don't need to, because there's the Horn of Shame. I'll probably just want to get in that. I've got, what, life noodles on Ness, and I think one on Pooh? I'm not checking right now, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'll check when I do inventory management prior to going to Magicant. I also don't have that big bottle rocket, so I'm going to lose like 5 seconds by just auto-fighting this dude. Oh no. Stupid bat. I'm running away from you! Really going the wrong direction there, then. I'm invincible! You're a loony. Not really much else to say. I'm getting a bit of a case of the yawns going on still over here. Of course, I have been doing this for over 4 hours now. Yay. Well, like I say, after this, stick around for Keku. Doing some Super Metroid. Good times, good times. He's totally going to life up and ruin everything, isn't he? Oh, no, he actually hit somebody. And boom, dead. Love it. Porcupine, 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 racetrack. Porcupine, 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 racetrack. It's actually a reference to the show The State. Lot of comedic actors and writers that you just know from a bunch of different things like Reno 911, but their show before that, and very strange, but good stuff. Where did my exit mouse go? Am I blind again? Am I blind again? I didn't get the second exit mouse, did I? No, we're hoofing it. Well, I guess the good news is I don't have to get an exit mouse after this, then. Usually to remind myself, I will get it before going to Pink Cloud. Except I didn't do it this time, which means the reminder was gone. Boots. Things you wear on your feet. Pretty baddie right here. I mean, it's not horrible. Like, the walkout here is not bad. It's just a super easy free walk. Just annoying that I have to do it. Yeah, it cost me like an extra... Was that... Oh, I actually split light there. Oops. Oh well. Whoops. My bad. I did. I missed getting the exit mouse. I got it for when I did the sewers, obviously. And then I just didn't go get the one for that location. Because I'm clever. Alright. Really? I hate you guys so much. Especially since running from these guys is not super easy. If I had managed to do double dead kids, then Pooh would have enough speed to pretty much guarantee running from all of these fights. Maybe not guarantee, but like he starts getting... He winds up hitting like 72, 73 speed. So he's close to being as fast as Gigas. You also don't like these fights because the mushrooms can spread their spores. Not do that. That's unfortunate, but it's whatever. They can do the ones that mushroomize you. The mushroomize Jeff, good luck. You kind of need him to beat the trillionage. The boss owed to place. There's another spawn plate you can skip by doing that. I don't really know what to do about spawn plates further in here. Boom, 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 blue, boom, boom, boom. Ugh, goody. Take the blue, or the green. I'm not colorblind. I'm just stupid. Just move on to the boss. You guys can move away from me, please. Now, fight the boss. Inventory management. As you do. Make sure you select the boss. Do not waste that on one of the guys on the sides. Those are crap. Don't do that. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Okay, so you got most everything you need. You're not going to need the life noodles. Frankly, you don't need both super pops because you're going to have 4. Give that to somebody else. I don't know. Paula, you've got yours. You've got yours. You can have... You're not going to use that on... What's his name? So, yes. And then, Rabbit's Foot. Not that. Rabbit's Foot. Thank you. You have a life noodle. You don't need a life noodle. I think we're fine there. That looks correct. Got the rabbit's foot. Got my skips. Got a bunch of blasting items to take out the Ness's Nightmare. So it should be good. See how bad it goes. Be a thoughtful, strong boy. I don't wanna. It's a decidedly come on, boy up to like 12? Because 13 you're a teenager, so we'll say 12. So the first 12 years of my life, I'm gonna live to be like 80 something. So you want me to spend like 12% of my life being something? How about I focus on being a good person for all of it? How about that? And now, as Ness wanders through his own memories, well, as that happens, the other kids are just kind of staring at him like, "You alright? Ness, you want to wake up? What's going on here, buddy? You okay?" Yeah, it is one of those things. I mean, odds are, like, casually, maybe, like, you knew what bottle rockets you do, or could do. You know what a big bottle rocket could do, because you have, like, a couple that you just get throughout the run. And then you saw multi-bottle rockets, and you saw the price tag attached to them, and you were like, I don't know if I can justify that. All that plus knowing that speed increases the likelihood of them landing and how much damage they're going to do. So you're boosting up Jeff's just raw damage output that way. You see, knowing that does plenty. But even then, like, casually, you're going to be way over leveled compared to where we are here. So even then, he probably wouldn't need the rabbit's foot if you just had them. Like, if I told you, yeah, just buy one of those and roll up to this boss and blast him a couple times with it, you'd be like, oh, that kind of feels like cheating. No, you know what it is? Effective. You should do it. I love that manly fish right there. And I'm going to not deal with that present, thank you. Not something I want to deal with there. Toro. Alright, well, I need to go that way, so you've got to come this way. Okay, well, you're stuck. That'll work. Haha! See you around, sucker! Good stuff, good stuff. Don't get into fights unless you gotta. It's pretty much the long and short of it. I don't need the butterfly. Ugh. Poop in a bucket. Alright, see you around, buddy. And there are, like, specific spawn triggers here, too. I don't know them. Hello. Up, swoosh sent a greeting. Hello. Hello. Yes, hello, I'm Mr. Frog. Home. Oh, Mr. Frog, I eat the bug. I eat the bug. Oh, Mr. Frog, I love you. Goodbye. I do also find it delightfully weird how some of the on Adult Swim, their page, some of the replays of of Smiling Friends are done with it's the entire episode redone with puppets. Like, that's That is fascinating. They've already paid to have the episode made, and then they went out of their way to redo the entire thing with puppetry. It's so weird. Alright, so let's just get some good Kraken skips and then go beat up Slappy. So that is the plan here. Let's rock! So I'm gonna once again, as per usual, I'm gonna vape. Alright. It's a good start. Krakow the second. You're a little bit too close to where I want to try and get you stuck, sir. Have you noticed me yet? You did. Okay, so because you try to just get him stuck on this here. I don't know if this is a... No, it's not. Okay. Not a good idea. Don't do it. Yeah, I want him stuck on that. Okay, well, if you're going to continue to be a butthead like that, don't walk left. Don't walk left. Don't walk left. That'll work. Here's the third one. And then the Dragonites will absolutely destroy him, and I've got a Super Bomb too. If he somehow survives all that, there is something wrong, frankly. I don't know. I find it very entertaining. It is very much true to form. One of those. I woke up in the middle of the night and watched something possibly oh no! Don't do that! No! Don't do that! Don't! Oh, farts. I need the Night Pendant equipped. Otherwise, he could just kill me. It's very much that I saw something late at night on Adult Swim and it messed with my head something fierce. It's one of those. So if that's your jam, by all means. I'm going to have to heal after this one. Ooh, if I can get the heal off. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Good. It's because he also threw up that stupid shield. Hey, look at that. Woo, that was close. But yes, it's also very, 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 very weird. Like, you wake up in the middle of the night, you turn on the TV, and you're just watching Too Many Cooks, and it just keeps going on, and you're like, what is happening here? This is starting to hurt my brain a little bit. It's, like that. Maybe not like that at all, but that level of, it hurts your brain. It's that level. I guess that type of, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Go to Sand Valley! Go to Sand Valley! Yeah! He's still wearing sandals. Got them flip-flops. Got his jammies and his flip-flops on. You know, the first time I played through this, I thought, like, the counters... I thought, like, if you hit A at the right time to continue the game and to finish the level up, so to speak, that'd be what your new stats were going to be. So I was thinking, oh, man, I'm going to wind up with, like, 700 experience, or 700 psychic powers, and no, whatcha-hoosies. Oh, I did get to 53. Ha ha! I had a little bit too much in the way of extra fighting there, because even with one dead kid, I still got to 53 barely. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so the young game's assured. I don't have to worry about getting fancy with it, because the paladin of the group has all the hit points and all the psychic points, and he can resurrect people too, so I'm not crippled by having specific items. I was hoping to actually have a mummy wrap. Everybody else uses it on the Kraken. You can easily blow up the Kraken. I mean, we all know how to do it without the mummy wrap, so do it without the mummy wrap. You save it, you give it to Pooh. Instead of trying to use a Life Noodles on Paula, you will have Pooh use it on Gigas instead. He doesn't get his attack off, he doesn't get to hurt anybody, and Paula gets her shield off. So, You can make the Kraken fight easier, or you can pretty much trivialize the end game. Which should I do? I know what I do. So yeah, it looks like we're going to go slightly overestimate. That's my bad. I apologize. Oh well. Anyways, the prototype has been stolen. So at this point in time, Pokey already has the pig army. Either that or Pokey just stole it and everyone thinks he looks like a pig. Whichever. Yes, I have seen such a thing, sir. I can't believe I equipped the rabbit's foot mid-fight. Because he has some one-hit KO stuff that he can do to you there. And that's not something you want to have happen. Alright, let's roll. I haven't had any water in a while. Good thing this is, as we've already talked about, one of those games you can play with just one hand. The other hand is free to drink water. And that's about all the time I have to do that, because now I have to start dodging enemies again. I believe it confirmed via TAS efforts, even perfect inputs are not, you are not faster moving about the map via teleports. So you should really only be doing that when you absolutely have to to get around enemies. Which is a shame. I was kind of hoping to like see some pretty cool TAS teleport strats, but no, just do it correctly, and you'll be fine. Oh, come on. Ugh. Didn't like that guy very much now, did I? He's downstairs. I don't have to worry about him. And we're in the clear. Cool. Pretty good on that. Alright, let's roll. Do you want to reach it? No. Teleport away. Ness? What are you doing, buddy? I think this is right for this teleport. This looks right. Sometimes you can bonk. Hey, we didn't bonk. Alright. And yeah, that was a gold donut. I'm not hugely surprised by that. Who has the higher speed right now? 83, 72. Okay, so yeah, he did still get to 72. So I'm probably still going to try for the Cape Strats on Gigas. Just queue up a life up on Paula, see if you can get that off on time. If he goes ahead of Gigas, that sucks. But I mean, it's better that than him spending a couple of life noodles. And even then, Ness has healing gamma, so he can resurrect whoever. So at that point in time, Paula should still get her shield off. We just have to then just plow through phase 1 and then get to phase 2, and then we're fine. And then once you get to phase 3, it's pretty much 7 minutes away from the end of the game. So I don't need the Horn of Shame. As long as I have some way of resurrecting Ness, then we're fine. Yeah, like if Pooh doesn't have enough psychic points to be able to, because he's at 100, he needs 84 to be able to use the 2 star storms, in theory, which are necessary to beat phase 2. It leaves you 16, so you could have 2 healing betas, which is not bad. Now that's before you get into gammas, which unfortunately that could also be a thing. Normally he's the only one that could be trying to resurrect people, which is why you want to hold on to those brain foods for as long as you can. Also that side caramel that I have, because I mean you might need it. All right, let's have Jeffrey be the one that pulls the switch. Oh, flashing lights warning. Look away. I know there's been a lot of that in this game, and this is one of the few that I actually remember. Sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so you're transferring their mind into robots. Can you show me where on the body you're doing that with all these heavy machinery surgery sounds? Sir, could you let me know how that's going? Please? I will. So I'm gonna have Jeff do it. Jeffrey, you do it. Okay. You do it. All right, I did it. Good stuff. All right, what are we doing? What's that? What's crack? We gotta run through the Cave of the Past. Hope you all are a fan of the song Deirdre by the Beach Boys, because that is what is sampled here. The beginning of their song, of that song is them. Oh, I didn't use one of the skip sandwiches earlier. Oh well. Is the Beach Boys singing Deirdre, and that was grabbed and sampled here. Now you know. Kind of surprised that wasn't a red, but that's okay. Yeah, having that fairly large pool of speed there on SNES now actually makes a lot of this work out pretty well for us. Sure, you can just run right in there, buddy. You go right ahead. Thanks for the host, Dread Optimist. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. That's not gonna be a green. That guy's just kind of running at me. So we want to avoid the Star Party, especially if it's not a green swirl. Star Party is what's the word I'm looking for? Terrible. That's right. God awful. Nope. Just because I don't feel like spending a bunch of time trying to resurrect him, I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Maybe with the extra hit points, he will survive things yet again. Ooh, the Squatter Demon. I don't like him. It's not much fun. Yep, I was going to say, I'm not going to get all the way through, so I'm going to have to try and stick my nose into one of them and try to make it a green swirl. And I did. Yeah. Look, worst comes to worst, just stick your nose directly into the dude. Oh, there's a spawn plate right in front right there, so if you walk down, you'll actually avoid having those guys spawn like that. As you can see. Fun little things to know. Yeah, after this run, you're probably going to go to YouTube, you're going to pull it up, and within 3 seconds you're like, huh! Deirdre. Very, very weird. Because after that, it's just a standard fare. It's just a standard fare. Thank you, Enigma. Just a standard fare Beach Boys song. Just them singing about whatever, and everything's all upbeat and peachy and happy, and you're like, what were you guys doing at the beginning there, though? That was odd. Yeah, we get it. You like killing everybody. Ugh. Thank you. Woo. Stop it. Stop it. Hit right first. Oh my god. Oh, come on. That should have been a green. It's because I hesitated on the previous guy. Oh, well. That's fine. We're through the cave. Right. So, that goes to Jeffrey. You equip the knight, you have the sea, you have the rabbit's foot, you have your junk, which doesn't really matter. You don't really need a super bomb, I don't think. You don't need one. Well, you have one. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, well, you'll need one. Because she's just going to be using freeze, so I guess he will keep one. Okay, and then you've got... Yeah, he's got too many multi-ball rockets. There was something somewhere I should have used 2 of those on, and I don't know what. Is everybody at full? Yes. Okay, well, we're going to queue up the life up on Paula. By a poo. You try to paralyze Pokey. Paula throws down the shield, and Jeffrey immediately starts nuking heavily armed Pokey. See, I had always taken it as the eyeball there was... So the iris was opening up and then showing a reflection of Ness's face. I don't know why I would think that, because it's looking at a robot. So that's not a very good reflection. Sorry, I heard my cat coughing in the background there. Oh, well. Wait, I don't think I selected Pokey there. There we go. Queue up the life up to hopefully go off after Gigas. Great! Goes off after Gigas. He's got the beta. That sucks. You're gonna do that. Oh no, he's not gonna... Ah, stupid MER. Oh, it didn't kill her. Why did that not kill her? You know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not gonna sweat it. We're good here. I also didn't check to make sure that he actually got paralyzed. Should probably go ahead and heal some people up with Ness, but let's just get out of this phase. And we're out of this phase. Look at that. So yeah, I'm sorry we're going to go slightly over. At this point in time, it's probably going to be 10 minutes from now. My bad, because the last phase takes pretty much 7 minutes on the nose. My bad. But this is the final boss. We are fighting the last guy. So there's that. In fact, when I get to phase 3, I'll just let you know it's just 7 minutes from now. So, should be coming up very shortly. Okay, we're now into phase 3, so it's going to be 7 minutes from now. So there you go. My bad. I did a lot of stupid things. My bad. Oh well. Ooh, not bad considering I hadn't played the game in like 4 years. Alright, but yeah, we are, I guess I could have split there, huh? Yeah, we'll just skip it. Okay. And now you just have 9 prayers that Paula has to get off of the ground. So, let's have some fun with math. Those of you in, those of you at home, in order for Gigas to kill us, Paula has 168 hit points. She's the one that gets us through this by praying 9 times. And the first prayer's already gone off. But let's assume none have gone off. He has 3 different attacks he can use. One of them is, one of them is the, a freeze, well, okay, air quotes freeze. It just hits and does big damage. One of them is a fire damage that hits everybody. One of them is the lightning that can reflect. The fire also has the chance to stun you, but it'll only wind up doing like 4 damage. Um, so right out of the gate, he has to have an attack that's only doing 4 damage. So he's going to have to do that 82 times in a row of the 3 attacks that he has the ability to use. He has to do that 82 times in a row. And it only has a 1 in 4 chance of solidifying you. So the 1 in 3 chance of using the specific attack on you, having it solidify you. So there's what, 1 in 12 chance right there, 82 times in a row. So that's 1 in 12 to the 82nd power. It's literally you could go by. Your chances are higher of winning the lottery twice. She's functionally immortal. The game is over. All we're hoping for now is what's going to speed any of this up by Gigas killing off the other children so that I have less inputs. That's it. That's all that's going on here. We just keep praying until he's done, until he's dead. When you see Ness's mom and the dog and his sister Tracy, when they are there, that is the last normal prayer. Then there's your prayer was absorbed by the darkness. And then the last one is congratulations, you've won. And that's the end of time. We don't have to worry about going all the way back home to town and then visiting your mom and doing all the dialogue just to be able to open up the credits. So, we will be swapping over to Kiku shortly. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Man, I had a bit of a crap run. Just a smidge. Oh, there are 4 attacks. There's the lightning, the freeze, it's a flash, effectively, and the fire that can stun somebody. So it's 116 to the power of 82. Chances of Gigas stun-locking Paula and killing her. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible. So we've got this in the bag. It would have been nice if I had had anything else in the bag. Yay. Anywho, yes, no, yes. What's correct? What are we doing? Oh, good. You finally killed one of the children for me. Thank you. It's Jeffrey! We don't like Jeff. He's terrible. A lot of times you're relying on him to do damage with things and he just don't. He sucks. I don't know. It's kind of lessened on me a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that could just go wrong on the run anyways. And, I mean, you can work around Jeff. I'm sorry, you just can. I mean, heck, he had, what, 2, 3 MBRs that you didn't even wind up using? I could have dumped those into super bombs and blowed up other people pretty good. Oh well. What you gonna do? Excuse me. My bad. So we're almost done with the prayers, I guess I should say. Next is Frank, I think. Frank hanging out there, not McDonald's, Burger Shack. Wait, isn't Burger Shack a real place too? We shouldn't say that. Okay, one less input for saying that Pooh doesn't have to do anything. Yes, there is a chance. You are correct. It is so absurdly small that, yeah, your odds of winning the lottery are higher. The 1 in 60 or 600 something million, that's better odds. So yes, there is a chance. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right, man. It's not your fault, man. Alright, only 2 prayers left. There's Ness's mom. Just getting up in the middle of the night. Don't know where she's headed. Of course, we don't know what the other side of the house looks like. For all we know, she was headed towards the kitchen. Was the dog outside? I mean, you heard, like, the door open, right? Can he, like, turn a doorknob? Is that a thing? Oh, by the way, yeah, rip bitrate. I'm very sorry to everybody. I have not seen a restream that has the CPU power to be able to handle everything that's going on right here. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. Well, there's 2 more dead kids, so all I have to do is just hit pray and go. Look at that. Okay, I'm sorry. That did 10 damage. So he'd only have to do that 1/16 to the 17th. Yeah, 1 and 16th chances to the 17th power. Again, I don't see that happening. And it didn't do anything, and that's time. There it is. Hey, look at that. I still went over. Dang it. But that's the end. Congratulations. Paulo is now going to reach out to try and touch the hearts of butts. Prayed for the kids. All that shit. SM Block. Woo! I like Scarlet Monastery. It's a great instance, or a series of instances. They really should have made a raid out of it. Let's go. So I'm just going to end it on, well, I don't know. I mean, that is effectively the run. There's just people yapping about stuff. And I figure I'll just end it on the usual tableau that I do. The children laying on the ground saying, you know, the war is over, and they're dead. But again, yeah, sorry, bitrate. Trust me, Apathy, there is nothing you would have been able to have done to fix this. Oh, fine. I can go over there's only 3. Yeah, but those 3 are probably like, what are you doing, man? I'm sorry. But you gotta let the final boss finish glitching out and dying, right? You got stuff. I mean, you don't, but you let it. Very interesting way of finishing the game. Just constantly letting you know, we don't even know how to describe the way he's attacking you. And then he ends in TV static. Woo! So yes, I will just go ahead and let it end right here on, not this black screen. Come on. Oh, there's a fade out. Fine, do the fade out. Here you go. Just a bunch of beat up robots. The war against Gigas is over. There you go. We're done. That was Earthbound. I'm Drumbo. Y'all enjoy some of that upcoming other stuff. Hopefully they're good at the games they're going to be playing. But that's it for me. Thanks, y'all. All those precious bits.